take you right into the intro, and then I'll be back and we'll do our thing. Hopefully it'll play right and everything will go good. But let's get into it. Oh, let's share screen first. Might work. You can say it said I have 0 people and stuff, but then look everybody out.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, hey, hopefully the sound's gonna go good. Hopefully there'll be no tech issues. Sadly, it is the battery in my laptop, so I'm getting it replaced. But yeah, have to deal with it till then. Shit, never mind again. But hey, living on. This street's been crazy as usual. I swear to God, nobody ever takes a break. People don't have real lives outside YouTube. I have come to that conclusion. There is just some people that just do not have anything going on for themselves outside YouTube. That's sad. That's really sad. That is just really sad. Anyway, I sure do. So if you're ever bored and you need something to do and you feel like, girl, come on over. I got plenty I can give you to do. There's never a shortage of shit that he's done around here. Anyway, let's say hi. Hey, Cash, good to see you. Hey, Captain Gone Joe. Hey, Tammy. There's my pen boom. Dirty C. Hey, Thor. I just didn't, hey, Mama. I just didn't want a lot of shit with trolls tonight. So, yeah. Uh, it gets old. I busted a fake troll and a fake Big Mama in voices today. Hey, Steph, not that stuff. Don't side eye me. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Casey. Hey, DGB. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Shauna. Hey, Kelly. Good to see you. Hey, Casey G. Hey, Bama G. It's freaking cold out here, peeps. I cannot believe I'm out here today. It's freaking cold, but it feels so good to breathe the cold air. Yeah, I mean, hey, Halo. That's a pretty name. Hey, Darla. I'm a little muffled. Yeah, it's this piece of shit headset. I got to order one. Um, oh, thank you, Autumn. Welcome to Poolside. You're now a misfit like the rest of us. You can be any kind of misfit you want to be. We got pygmy misfits, pygmies. Heck, we got SpongeBob misfits. We got Patrick Star misfits. We got Sandy. I mean, you name it. You could be whatever you want to be. We got a poll, so it's endless. You second, you had to renew manually. I had to do that today too, and it's just a 99-cent one. I don't know. Hey, Kathy, good to see you. It is. It is hard. It is hard. Hey, Lake Girl. Hey, Julei S. OG Shorty. Angels of Virtue. I love how you write your name. I don't know. I feel like, hey, Aries, Captain Aries, Davy Jones, Flying Dutchman. What a friggin' mouthful. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Andrew. Thank you. Um, this cold is coming right on, it just, this virus. Well, hey, Pistol Amy. It still insists on kicking my butt. So, I don't know. I'm ready to throw it out the door. It's next to go in the pool. It is really next to go in the pool. What you doing, fat cat? Look at them big eyes. Your eyes are that big and your tail's worn like that. Nope. Get on. Go on. Go on. You're not attacking me. Nope. Not today. I don't have it in the book. You all know about the court update. I'm sure everybody's heard 100 times over. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people have seen uh, Betty's bullshit video. Total bullshit. BHB is worth 15,000 souls. T-Rev is worth 12,500 souls. Wow. That's a lot. Anyway. Um, nah. Betty's going to get what Betty gets. Betty's done it to herself. It is what it is. I have no control over it. And in all honesty, I think it would do her some good. Maybe she'll learn a lesson. Doubtful, but there's always that little sliver of hope. See, I never totally give up that little sliver of hope on anybody because you just never know. She's done it to herself. She has no one to thank but herself. Hey, Angel. And then she turns around and gets herself into another legal mess. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, Betty, you're famous, all right, but not for the reasons you think. Not for the reasons you think, honey. But she thinks she told her chat that she got a major victory in court, but she did not. She did not. Getting things dismissed with prejudice, which means you can never refile ever again, is not a victory. Um, the two things that did go through, no surprise, they went through before. And I think a big part of that is because there is a countersuit. Because Betty can't prove either claim. She doesn't have a Google contract. Um, and I know she's telling them that's her AdSense. Honey, you don't have nothing that different than what we all have. We do not have an exclusive Google contract. Sorry, Betty. We just don't. Yeah, good luck with that, Betty. And yeah, good luck with trying to pin somebody else's video on someone else. Good luck with that too. Like I said, if there wouldn't have been a countersuit, I think the whole thing would have been dismissed with prejudice. But because, anyway, it definitely was no major victory for her. And I noticed she was finally back at one of her county meetings. Okay, Betty's a clown. They don't take her seriously. Sir Duke, out of my face. No, sir. Come on now. Come on, baby. No, no, no. You can't do that, Dookie Doo. Here, lay right here. Okay, here, I'll pet you right there. You can't lay in my face. Not right now, baby. Sorry. Okay. All right, lay down, go seep. Lay down, go seep. Oh no, them eyes are really big and that tail's going. He's ready to freaking pounce. Yeah, me too, Autumn. I assumed, by the way, Betty would talk and act about Dolly that they had a thing going, and I didn't get that from nobody but Betty, because at the time I wasn't even coming into Queens. That was when I first was reviewing Betty, when she was still in it with Molly and Dolly and everybody. Yeah, I would have never guessed it was JLR. I always thought it was him too, but that's just my opinion. The judge knows she can't prove those two counts, but is just messing with her. Now, like I said, I think a part of it is because there is a countersuit, and there's a lot of legal fees that have been paid out, um, which she could end up being on the hook for. So she's not going to. I don't believe that Betty will cooperate in any way with the court. She has not yet. Betty will drag this out until she can't drag it out no more. That's just what Betty does. It's what she has done in the past and will continue to do in the future. Then she lied about the criminal cases. No, Betty, you knew there was an extension because you applied for it. You filed to get it. Don't put it on them. You did it, and you were well aware. You had asked for several, and some were denied. But she has to lie. Instead of just getting on there and telling her audience the truth, I think if she'd have went on there today and just told him the truth and spoke with some realness, I think people would have been more than happy to give her money for legal fees. But her egos, all them egos in that head of hers that never stop, are never quiet. Her head ain't never, her mind is never quiet. Oh, that would be rough. Hey, Skip, there's just no way. She's her own worst enemy. She hurts herself. You're cooking late. See, I made dinner and everything early, so it was done when the kids came up from school, because I had to scrub my floors today. Being sick sucks. You, especially when you're in the hospital, you can't get nothing done at home. Hey, Spooky. So I had to, there's just like remnants of Christmas, and it's driving me crazy. I need those boxes out of here. It's driving me nuts. So today I kind of overdid it, taking everything apart, but I stopped after a little bit. I made the kids an early dinner stuff because I knew I was going to go live. Betty is a 9-year-old trapped in a 44-year-old body that looks 70. Hey, Kenna, good to see you. Hey, Taylor. I agree with that. Okay, so, and of course, we got Griftim J over there. She can't stay the fuck awake. Oh, hey, Triggerman. I don't know what her situation is. I really don't. don't care. But she seems to want to know, so we'll let her have it. And Julie, dear Lord, lady, somebody take your internet. Somebody do you a favor and take your freaking internet. Because a real friend would do that. Hell, I'm not even your friend and I'll take it. Because, girl, you need a break. Oh, you need a break. Miss Profound Autism. You need a break. And then we've got Liar Lodge. Okay. I was in his live last night. I couldn't stay. It was so pathetic. It was nothing but bullshit. Hey, Nana's love. There wasn't one real fact. And he didn't care. He didn't care. And the stuff he said on Queens today, you think the judge will take him? Mm-hmm. Hey, Harley Ryder. I hope so. And the shit he said on Queens, he's not going to go look at all this, at any video clips. He should have did that before he put out his so-called documentary. Please, dude. Really? It's not, you're not famous. No. Anyway. You do the research before you put out the videos. Not after the fact, you idiot. And you have no desire whatsoever to learn the truth or to even hear a fact. It doesn't fit the narrative you're pushing. And do you really think now that you got 7 up there, that for one red second, I believe you're going to have, it's too late for you to hit anything with an open mind. You're already biased. You made it clear that the Proudfoots are guilty. I thought Julei last CP parody was funny. I am now heading to confession and will say 10 Hail Marys and 15 Our Fathers. Yeah. Everybody has their own thing. That woman needs to seek help. She needs to seek help. But Liar Lodge, he's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything. He's hating, but he's not going to change a damn thing. As a matter of fact, I expect him to triple down. And you know Tony and Seth are going to kiss the hell out of his ass. That's the biggest channel they've been on. You know they're going to. Oh, I'm going to ask Seth about this stuff. All I was going to do is lie to you. Nobody lied to you. They gave you timestamps and receipts. Names of videos. They gave you receipts, dude. What you should have did before you put out any content. You clearly did no research. Because there wasn't any truth to anything I heard come out of your mouth last night. And I made it clear. And believe me, I wasn't mean, but I wasn't nice either. You know, he did no research, and I let him know that. He did nothing. He knew nothing. Clearly, his narrative was one of BHB, Griftim J, and that delusional panel of hers. You know, the so-called team. That's the narrative. And he didn't even have that right. He said a lot of very bold statements. I hope CP hears every one of them. Yeah, he's trying to, hey, Christy, hey, Baxi, trying to make Chris come out and respond to him. Who the fuck are you? Who are you, dude? You're a YouTuber. Get over yourself. You're not an investigative reporter. You're not the real media. You're not law enforcement. You're nothing at the end of the day in this case. You are irrelevant. Who the hell are you to bait parents? Maybe he should slap you with a lawsuit since you like to bait people. Because you do plagiarize. Big time. Anyway. Liar lore is just that. A liar. He was very uninformed for being the size channel he has, which does a disservice to this case in Sebastian. Yeah. He shouldn't have even been involved in this case. He's not. Go back to doing your other videos. He's not a true crimer, and he really, with the way he has covered this, he really shouldn't be. And that's just my opinion, but he really shouldn't be. Man could not get one. Very irresponsible for a channel that size. Very. Whose channel were you playing with the clue and SF? No, what are you talking about? Oh, to Ange? Oh. At the table. Now I'm live. You're not running to the door every 5 seconds. I made sure you guys had everything you needed. She'll be back out here in 3.4 seconds. I made sure they were fed, had their snacks, got their jammies on, bed's ready. I made sure everything was done so they could chill out, have the last hour to watch TV, and let me go live. Well, yeah, okay. Tell little mama I say she's gonna get hey girl. According to Nick, Miley Cyrus paid the $500K for his company to work. Bullshit. I never believed that then, and I don't believe that now. Miley Cyrus didn't give Nick a damn dime. She don't even know who the hell they are. And why would she? I mean, these people believe everything these idiots say and put out. I can't. Man, I can't. Yeah, they are, Nana. They're just used to having me all to themselves. They don't like sharing me. Hey, Berry Meadows. They're my babies. My old ass gets really tired some days, but they're worth every bit of it. Brace and Cyrus, yeah, nobody gave that man no $500,000 for retainer for what? To post a bunch of lies on Twitter? Get the hell out of here, dude. Come on. What is wrong with anybody that would even believe that stuff? He showed how stupid he was today on Queen Bees. He is a college theologian who couldn't find a job after college, so he saw the money in YouTube. He's a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe he's just because you have a degree doesn't mean shit. You can still be dumb as dirt. You can still be dumb as dirt. If you get what I'm saying. Hey, Angel. You can't educate common sense. You can't educate morality into someone. It just to make at night look exclusive. Yeah, well, I mean, anybody can call themselves, hey, we are no longer the misfits. We are the intelligence agency of misfits. See, we can be our own intelligence agency. Anybody can use that name. You cannot possibly be hungry again. Where are you putting it? Go get it. Told you she did for 5.3 seconds. MC wouldn't give him the time. Hell no. Hell to the no. Okay, so who do y'all want to start with? There's not much of Betty's I do want to show. There's only a couple clips because I'm sure you guys have seen it today anyway. There's not much of what I want to show Betty's. We can get right into Griftim J. We can. Oh, Julei. Oh, Julei. And Steve, Super Steve's been really busy. And we haven't given him no attention in a minute. Don't forget, he's taken us to Mars with him. We have not been very supportive. And I fumbled. I said that I would continuously tweet Elon Musk team to get him a t-shirt. But I got sick and ended up in the hospital in intensive care on a vent. So yeah, I'm kind of couldn't tweet then. But I'm going to get back on it because I really think they need to give that man. I think he deserves a T-shirt. But we've got to stay, up on him because he is taking us to Mars, people. Well, at least he says it. Maybe. Yeah, it was a real crazy day. That Liar Lodge lied through his teeth and out acting around today because he's not looking at shit. He could care less. If he can't sensationalize it for clicks and views, he won't do it. And at this point, he's got Seth and Tony coming on. No way is he going to flip the script. No way. No way. No way. I mean, to have that kind of channel is freaking amazing. But you could really do something, man. You could really help people. These people get these channels, their egos, and they forget what it's all about in the long run. It becomes nothing but about clicks, views, and how much money that check's going to be on the 23rd or 25th or whatever day it is. Yep. But Betty had just a few things, so we'll put, we see worst case is a shit show and we can review. Yeah, exactly. He wants attention, he's going to get it. The only reason why I had planned on reviewing it because I had even I've learned how to screen record on this Samsung tablet here, pretty fucking good. It was already been reviewed, so I'm sure you people are tired of hearing it. But did he go live yet after Queens? And you know what, y'all on Queens panel, I'm giving you a hand, a standing ovation. You did a fantastic job. You held it together and you held him to the fire and you asked the questions. Amen. You didn't give him what he wanted so he could go cry. Well, I was attacked and they didn't let me do anything. Yeah, y'all didn't do that. He got little man syndrome, in my opinion. Yeah, little man syndrome. We all know what that is. Us women know what that is, don't we? He's definitely little man syndrome. Again, my opinion. Just my opinion. You can't sue me for that. Because, you have an opinion. Everybody has one, But if he's not careful, he's going to get in himself. You know what? When it comes down to brass tacks, hey, 3M Farms, and it comes down to legal issues, whether you have 1 million subs, 500,000 subs, 10 million subs, who do you think YouTube's going to go with? A person causing the legal issues that now has them in some kind of legal mess? Or, which would be very easy just to get rid of you and eliminate their legal mess. Bye-bye, because there's another channel waiting in line to take your spot. YouTube has no shortage of channels of varying sizes. So, yeah, no. Hey, who we got today?
Huh?
Who we got today? Where's that baby? Show him in his outfit.
Oh, I can't right at the moment because I'm eating my supper and sitting down here on the floor next to me. So I have macaroni and cheese and he's waiting for my plate to. Yeah. He's getting I did chicken and macaroni and cheese tonight, so let's start with Betty because I don't think many people have reviewed Betty. They reviewed everything else. I haven't seen any of Betty.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna use mine now. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Of all the days. About that. Yeah, all the days for you to have to adult and me to have to adult.
I know. I had to freaking scrub floors and shit.
I was fucking scrubbing floors too myself. Fuck.
Hey, Hope, good to see you. I tried to get a hold of you the other day. Hey, Skull Girl, good to see you. So you let that big fat cat out. Gee, thanks. Okay, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I got him in the house, so he's leaving me alone. So she turns around and I'm right back down. But those fumes killed my breathing. I didn't have my mask on. I can't do any kind of fumes right now, any kind of anything. And I decided to spray the walk-in shower down. Yeah, not a good thing when you can't breathe. I've been able to breathe at all since. I'm out of nebulizer treatments. I gotta run to the pharmacy in the morning. Oh, Britt, you're never late. You're never late. All right. Well, Betty's was real short. Like I said, there's only a couple things where, because, God, did she miss an opportunity? And that is really bad when all the egos in your head fuck with you so bad that you miss an opportunity to really, garner some financial support. Betty could have, oh, it's just her egos.
Don't give her any ideas.
Oh, it's her egos would never let her. Oh, she's live right now. Oh my God, did we uncover a critical piece of information? Say his name. Betty, you ain't covered shit. Your lazy ass hasn't even went out and searched for this boy. You haven't done nothing but cause chaos and more misinformation. You've not helped in any way, shape, or form. How do you call this helping? This now is forever attached to this boy's name, to his story. Bullhorn Betty arrested for threatening, harassing, stalking his parents and his grandparents. Great. I'm sure he would love to shake your hand. Not. You're such a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I'm not being nice today, guys. I'm in a raunchy mood, and I get a really bad headache from my inhaler, so I just used it, so I will have a bad headache, so I really will be bitching. Anyway, Betty says, I'm alive. Oh, do you need to tell us that? I'm waiting for Manatee County to post their county meeting because they have their own YouTube page, but the last I checked, I haven't checked in a couple hours because I was busy cooking dinner and stuff. They haven't posted it yet because she claims that she went on there and made this big fuss. And if it's about the statue that I'm thinking about that she's talking about, yeah, that statue's been down. It's long gone. This is what Betty does. Betty gets involved after the fact. She's a clown. Trust and believe. If it wasn't considered going real life, I would show that videos that I have. I couldn't find anybody that know her or that will admit to know her. Yeah. So, but I was told not to do it. It would not be good and blah, 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 blah. So I've just held on to it. And then I figured, well, if I do at least 100 people, then that would be fair. But when you get to 67 and nobody knows her, that wasn't completely true. One person did admit to it. They said they'd like to run her over in the parking lot. Because she's just
I'm sure there's more than one person that would admit to that.
Yeah, I didn't want to get any closer though to her neighborhood. You know what I mean? I don't care what, I didn't want to be accused of stalking her. I just, she keeps telling everybody she's world famous. So I live a couple hours from her, and I wanted to see how famous she really is. And guess what? She's not even famous in her own backyard.
All right.
Yes, and insurance sucks here in Florida. Bye.
Okay. Man,
I haven't done one. I don't care.
I found spiral macaroni and cheese for 59 cents today.
Uh-oh. You mean like macaroni and cheese, or just the macaroni and you add the cheese?
No, like the box macaroni and cheese.
Oh. My kids are only eating one brand.
It was Kraft.
For 55 cents?
59 cents a box.
Shit.
And it was the spirals too. It was the regulars and the spirals. Spirals are always $1.89, if not $2.89. They're almost $3 a box. But I like the way spiral macaroni and cheese tastes better than regular.
Yeah. I don't eat. Hey, Tia. I don't eat it, but my little loves it. But now he's starting to eat the homemade macaroni, which is awesome. But he loves his Kraft macaroni and cheese with a bottle of ketchup.
Oh, where's my mouse? Hang on. He came over to see you. Okay, here.
Mason. A real mouse?
Oh, I was trying to find my mouse on my computer.
Oh, I thought you said the mouse came over to see you. I was going to say, what?
No, I said Mason came over to see you. Mason, come here.
There he is.
Never mind.
Oh, look how cute he is.
He's eating.
I can't wait to get Dookie an outfit. Dookie be looking good. Then I'll put him on camera because he likes to be
eating. Sorry.
Shorty. Holy cow. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Okay, I'm going to fast forward because she through some of this because, yeah, you know. Oh, this is where she's talking about this statue. Okay, this has been a done deal for quite a long time. The statue's long gone. And, yeah, once again, Betty was the only one. And, yeah, anyway, as soon as the meeting is released, which is weird that it's not. Usually they're right there. Let me check to make sure. I've showed them before. Manatee County, Florida County Commissioners meeting. They have their own. Yeah, there we are. No, I'm not subscribing. Anyway. Now I know they did the BBC special meeting, but that was something different. They haven't loaded it yet. No. See, that sucks. They haven't loaded it yet. That's weird. They usually I don't think it was at the beginning of this one because this was the 8-hour land use meeting. I'll look at it, but as soon as I get it, I'll play it. She went in there and cried about this statue, and the same councilman that, you know, told her one kid being killed by a car was too much. She thought it was okay if it was one or two. From what I understand,
one or two, no big deal.
Yeah. When she said that, I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" But actually, what she was bitching about wasn't even on the calendar, and had already been a done deal. It was like weeks and weeks ago. You know, it was like, stay on topic, dear. Or she'll go in and she would go in and bitch about her roof instead of the toilet, or you know. Now I bet you she wishes she wasn't bitching about them toilets now that she needs plumbing. Anyway.
Oh, we don't even know. As far as we know, her plumbing issues have been resolved.
I don't know. I don't want to. I am not going to find out. Whine about a statute. Yep. You'll see.
But wasn't she saying statute?
Yeah, statute. No, statute. What? Listen to her. She may have been. She was talking. She may have been talking about the criminal thing, but she had. Never mind. I'll get the meeting and play it. It'd be easier. Hey, watcher. She may have been. Ronna. Hey, Ronna. Official anti-slap ban. Hey, reverse images. The wedge issues, no. And neither do you. Neither do you. Because had you been serious about it, That was an 8-hour meeting. You were not there. I have the meeting. You weren't there.
You're not sharing the screen.
Oh, yeah. She says it's not. I'll back it up. It's not necessarily the Sean, a member for 4 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging with me so long. Wait a minute. They announced a state of emergency in California because of the poultry farms we have here and the amount of chicken and eggs we produce. Wow. Really? Damn, I'm tired of having to adulting. I miss everything. You know, I wonder if Molly would let me borrow her housekeeper for a couple of hours. So I don't have to adult and get have some fun. Damn it, voices. Yeah, we're gonna hear. I'm gonna back it up. She also she is the meeting today was land issues. Um, it was over 8 hours. She was not there. I have the video. She was not there. She's talking the other video, the other meeting, because I went through this meeting and they never did the pulpit. But they could have at the very beginning, and that's why it may have been a separate meeting. But I'm going to look through it again. But as far as the 8-hour meeting, she did not stay because she was home live. So, how concerned are you again, Betty?
I love taking part in what makes my county better and flourish. There are some wedge issues that I'm associated with, and my audience doesn't necessarily have the full appetite for.
You didn't stay for the wedge issues, dear.
One of my want items, and my want item is not necessarily the history; it's more of the principle of it. And a lot of people try to twist it around. So, my audience may not or may agree with me, but I am.
The fires are bad in Cali?
Oh, yeah.
What part of Cali?
The Palisades.
Palisades. Is that what you said? Palisades?
Palisades.
Yeah. My niece lives there. Oh, let me reach out and find out. I haven't talked to her for a hot minute.
I could be incorrect. That may not be the right place, but I thought I read something.
West Hollywood, Palisades? Yeah, okay. I got to reach out. Hey, Wacky Tacky.
I was right.
Yeah, you were right. Palisades, yeah. West Hollywood. And my nephew he's closer to, he's all right. He's over near Frisco. My other nephew's down in, yeah. She's the only one that's right close to that area. Topanga Canyon. Hey, Brianna. You saw Alley Hills. Oh, man. San Bernardino. I don't know if one of those winds come through. Yeah, the winds are bad. Level 3 evacuations. Oh, my gosh. It's near SF's house. Oh, that's right. He's in Cali. Hey, Sussbuster. Wow. I just sent my niece a message, see if she responds. Hey, Snippins. Just pray for everybody out there. It's all, wow. That's crazy. I don't miss living out there, though. The only good thing was it never shut down. If you live close to the city, you never had to be bored. It never shut down. But you had to be near the big city like San Diego or LA. I was at both. Frisco, not so much. It shuts down. A very expensive place to live. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Pushing for my statute to be put back up in this county.
Told you, it's a statute, not statutes as in the law. Statute that was taken down. Now, mind you, she didn't do anything when they were working on, seeing how the public felt and what what everybody wanted about taking it down. And it's been down and destroyed. But yeah, she didn't care that. Now it's just something for her to bitch about because it's a done deal and it's after the fact, and she doesn't have nothing else to bitch about. The wedge issues, Betty couldn't tell you them because she doesn't understand them herself. That's why she didn't stay for the 8-hour meeting.
That it is anything other than the fact that it's our history.
Even 0%, nothing.
Different. It's us. It's
126.
our history. And so
1,261 acres.
But when they removed it, the company that removed it broke it. So I'm trying to find out where it's at, if it's been repaired.
No, it is not, Betty. They took the statue down because they no longer want it. They will not put it up because Bullhorn says to.
It's been in storage for, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 years now.
7.5.
Again, it's the principle of it because you guys know how tough I am.
Why did you wait all these years to say something about it? Because you have nothing. Why weren't you against it, and why didn't you fight to keep it up when they were letting everybody know that they were taking it down? You did absolutely nothing. You did absolutely nothing the day they removed it. No protest, no nothing. As a matter of fact, you've done nothing about it all these years, so why now? Girl, it don't make you look important. And it don't make you look like a political activist. It makes you look like a backyard clown. But okay.
I'm with the whole backing the blue. I'm with the whole, law and order. And we had people literally funneled in here on buses. People that weren't even from our community, wreaking havoc here, threatening our police, threatening our county commissioners. I'm sorry, that's just not how we get things removed. We do it properly. We don't do it by intimidation or by force. And so that's kind of my principle.
But it wasn't removed by force, Betty. And they went into several states, Georgia, I believe North Carolina or South Carolina, Florida, and have removed Mississippi, I believe, or maybe even Louisiana, and have removed several of the Civil War statutes, Betty. Yeah, not just here. But years later, they can't get bent about it.
Harsh portion of it. So people are going to take it and run with it and probably call me all names, and I really don't care. I am who I am. I do what I do because it's the right thing to do. Not that it's the easy decision to do. It's not something, it's like almost wearing a scarlet letter on your arm, so to speak, in some of these communities to do it. And it is what it is. But
No. That scarlet letter is not on your arm, bitch. That is tattooed in the middle of your forehead.
Your back. I was gonna say.
It is not on your arm. It is not a badge of courage. It is a sign of warning and awareness.
Should be the big no symbol. Or the big caution.
Oh my God, OG Shorty.
Shorty! Glad to have you back. Stay better. Stay getting Shorty. Dear, thank you. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wow. You make me cry.
I stand on what I stand, and at the end of the day, I'm law and order. And how our statutes were removed it was lawless. And if they want to remove the statute, then it needs to be erected.
So you want a statue of you because you're law and order? Girl, what personality are you on today? Your brain looks like it's had a hell of a workout today, Betty. Your head is just zooming. Which one are you on today? When are you law abiding? When you're out on $20,000 bond for violating protection orders? Not once, not twice, heck, not even 3 times, 6 times. And you have 4 orders and you're still violating them. You file frivolous lawsuits. Yeah, okay. But you're law abiding? Betty, you're not law abiding when you're out on bond, baby.
It needs to be brought down properly. It needs to be brought down by the will of the people, right? Not crazed me.
That's kind of what they did. There was long talks about it. There was voting. Where was you? Where was you when all that was going on? Not a peep out of you. Now, years later, you want to bitch? Take it and put it in your backyard. I mean, it's in pieces. Good luck. The county probably give it to you just to get rid of it.
Maniacs that are funneled in here on buses. That's just my
county
2
would
cents
probably
on it.
give it to her to get rid of her.
Get the community out of
and it's in pieces. So yeah, I'm sure the county could
on her backyard, in her backyard.
Yeah, it goes with her
rest of the broken shit in her life.
That's her idea. That's her decorating theme. Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces. Bets in her bits and pieces.
There's something, but they would say, no, that's going too far. That's almost borderline. There's things I know and I'd love to talk about.
As a whole, once it's brought down, once it's erected, they can make the moves to have it taken down the right way. And that's
Betty. It was taken down the right way. How the fuck you think it got in the county's garage? You think it just walked there? Do you know that there was riots over some of these statutes in some of these towns? Do you have any idea about that?
Well,
one night, research.
One night they broke into, under cover of darkness, when all the townsfolk were sleeping, the powers that be went to the site of the location of the statute, and
Go ahead.
They
What'd you all do?
Around it and toppled it over, and in the process of pulling it over,
its head came off? Is that how its head came off?
Yeah, that's how it broke.
Bet you Nick the Hat was in on that.
Yep. The statue's head fell off.
Oh, yeah, but watch her. She says they got it continued, not her. She's a damn liar. Betty, oh, there's my misfit. Hey, Chili Moon. She's lying. She had been trying to get continuance after continuance and was turned down several times, and then this one was approved. That they didn't do it. She did it. And if she has an attorney for one thing, then she has an attorney for all things. She's more worried about this appeal, that she can only appeal, from what I understand, one of the protection orders, which is Chris's. As my understanding, I could be wrong, but this is my understanding of what I looked up myself. Hey, Never Alone. She can't appeal the other, so I don't know what she's talking about, all these appeals. She can't appeal a conviction that hasn't happened yet. She hasn't been convicted yet. She's only been charged. So she can't appeal that. She can appeal Chris's PO. Good luck with that, by the way, because you really think, well, 3's going to stand. They're going to dismiss that and get that out of here, Betty.
Well, while the temporary's been in place, she's violated the temporary orders.
You haven't stopped. And today, you're going to see what she says about them today. But that tattoo alone, see, I said it in the beginning, back months ago, when it was being talked about, when I was reviewing the 2 a.m. girls. It was Chasen's live, and Tony and Chasen and Cajun and all them were talking about getting tattoos.
Oh, yeah. Remember when Tony wanted to get half Caleb, half Sebastian?
Yeah. I brought that to YouTube when they busted it out over there on TikTok months ago. And I told you all then. And I'm telling you now, that's a violation. Why you have not been recharged, where you had to go in front of the judge and rebond out at a higher bond, I have no idea. Because if that had been me, dear, they'd have put me under the freaking jail. Okay, there wouldn't be no other bond. They'd have put me under the jail and left me there. Casual art member for 6 months. Thank you. Oh, the many personalities she had today. She's had a lot of them going too. You can tell she's had a rough day with her head. Maybe he should go or have Chris and have. But that's where that all started with the tattoos, was over there, just like the Indian reservation stuff. That all came from Tony and his 2 a.m. girls and the fake lawyer / repo man.
Delta Jones. Smelt you.
Yeah, and alleged retired canine cop. They were going to do a fundraiser to raise money for these 3 grown-ass men to go to Alaska and search these Indian reservations in Juneau, Alaska, because they believe that's where Sebastian is being held. Yeah. But anyway, let's go.
Really my point that I'm trying to make. I'm not indifferent to the statutes, other than there are
Yes, you are.
and you can't destroy history and think it erases
statutes.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance.
Betty,
no, thank you. I got a friend who told me about this website. Now I'm spending.
You're confusing your audience because of how you're pronouncing the word.
It's a lot.
You're pronouncing it like the law, statute, like the law. Pronounce it like statue, like
statue.
Yeah, she's because a couple people in chat. Casual art. Oh my goodness. Trying to make up for lost time. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Holy cow, I've never got to that night before. You guys. No, not today. I used that a lot today. Chai, my buddy, the only one I could see in that chat last night. I'm sorry, I had to leave because I was getting very angry. Hey, never. Hey, Denise, aka Denny. Oh, okay. That head's looking rough, honey. You got to give it a break. Man, it must be. Oh, no wonder you don't sleep much. I bet your mind never is quiet. There's so many people in there.
At least today she's not dressed like me.
Oh, that's right. Now you know she's slipping. Yeah, exactly. You got kicked out? You were being really nice, though. Hey, Jane. I mean, I wasn't, like mean or out of line or anything, but I called him out. I said, no, dude, that is not at all what happened. And I told him, I said, you clearly did no research. Hey, Candy Wrapper, good to see you, too. Yeah, he clearly did no research. You research before you do the video, not after. He knows Betty.
Many years ago. I'm so thankful that we've all grown, right? That we as a nation have grown different ways. And the other one is taking back our county from developers.
Okay. Now, this is where the land use came in.
Be honest with you.
And it ended up being over 8 hours today. She didn't hang for none of that.
I do like my county commissioners. I would never want to upset them.
You mean the dude you threatened to burn his house down? Boy, Betty, I got the video when you were in front of this man's house threatening to burn it down, and then you were going to go after the reporter, the little local reporter, because she told the truth about you. You and your Proud Boys, remember? You like it. Wow. What do you do when you really don't like somebody? That's what you do when you like them. Hey, Talisa, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you.
Shape or form, but at the end of the day, I have a job to do, and the job is my community, not my commissioners. And I made a commissioner cry today, and I didn't mean to. And I did call her out for being bought and paid for by
maybe
a
that's
developer.
I'm finding that video. Maybe that's why they have not. But I know people in Manatee County, so yeah, I'm finding that video.
And it is what it is. She wanted to talk to me about it, and I understand that these things are tough, but their decision was poor, and to slow walk the fix, it just doesn't go. So anyways, just to let you guys know, I do put my money where my mouth is. I don't just tell you guys to go out and get into your communities and get involved in your politics and whatever side of the aisle you're on. I'm not telling you got to be this way to go out and advocate for yourself or your positions. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, his documentary, very biased, and not factual. And his last videos he's been doing. Last night I was in his live for as long as I could tolerate it. There wasn't one iota of truth coming out of that man's mouth. He got little man syndrome. He really does. But yeah.
And he's got club thumbs.
Yeah. He reminds me of Squirrel Cheeks. But yeah. Anyway. And boy, he's very arrogant. Very arrogant. For somebody who was totally wrong. Yeah. That's exactly what I called him, the Temu version. But, he can spew it all at once. Like I told him last night. Dude, just because you say it, don't make it so. I said, do your research.
My markers aren't too loud when I'm coloring, am I? Are they?
I didn't even know you was coloring.
Okay, cool. I got new markers today, and I'm playing with them.
Oh, I can't wait to sit down and finally order this headset. Oh, did I tell you? Never mind, I'll tell you later.
You to do it, right? Whatever those positions
Excuse
are.
Me.
So I just want you guys to know that I also do the stuff that I tell you guys I think is good for you guys to do as well. So it's not one of those things that I do as I say, not as I do type of thing. I try to lead by example as much as possible. It's nice to see everybody here. I see our beautiful mod squad is here. Our beautiful Sonia. Sonia, I don't even know where to begin with you, dear. I don't even know where to begin with you. I just want to tell you that I love you very much.
Thank you. I thought I was going nuts. Hey, little horses. Crazy. I thought I was going nuts. I said that a couple months ago. That picture is crooked as hell, isn't it? Hey, sweet one.
I'm so sorry for everything that you've had to experience. The last few weeks, I know you've been taking care of your sister for, whole entire an opportunity to go back. And I know that it's probably really, really, really hard to smile and everything like that. I hope one day.
Yeah, he did. He does suck his microphone. It's weird. It's really weird. But it's like he moused that microphone. And like I said, you can have all the degrees in the world. That doesn't make you a genius or smart. You can be as dumb as a box of rocks and have a degree, You can't get a degree in common sense or morality.
Yep, you can be book smart without being street smart.
That's it. See, Blondini, you see it too? See, I know. It's great to hear I'm not nuts. It is weird. That kind of stuff bothers me. I don't know.
Things, whenever you go through your processes, you go back and show and get to see just how much love was in the chat for you. How much of the coffee club really.
Hey, burnt toast.
Did you know Colonial?
No, I don't.
Guaranteed.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I didn't get them. I'm just little by little getting my way back on. So I'm going to reach out to Manatee County since it's only hop, skip, jumping away from me. And I'm not going to threaten to burn down the creator's house. I'm not going to burn down anybody's house. Ever threaten anybody like that. But I'm going to let them know if they don't want to, if they need that little storage space in the garage with that broken statute, they can send it over to PHP. She'll put it in their yard with everything else. The local hoarder, Hey,
maybe it'll go in her broken shed.
But does she still have both? I thought one went bye-bye. Hey, beautiful disaster.
The acceptance life insurance for those aged 50 to 85 in most states. So if you're
prayed and just put their hands on you for comfort, right? For peace and comfort.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope maybe if you can't smile today, maybe, tomorrow, tomorrow being whenever tomorrow comes, right?
Okay, remember earlier I told you how
when
she was
things get a
talking
little settled for you.
in this live? How she was like really smoozing someone over. Is it nauseating?
Oh yeah, it's Sonia.
See how much
Yeah,
love
it's nauseating.
that everybody here has for you. So I'm really sorry. I wish I could give you a big old fat hug and let me be a punching bag. So if you needed it, right?
Oh, she's using Griftim J's terminology now. Punching bag. Now Griftim J's gonna have a problem with that. You're gonna make her go and play the victim for 4.5 hours tonight because she has to share being a punching bag with you. That's gonna cost her chat a lot of money. I'm sure they're gonna be happy with you, Betty.
So just thank you for everything you do for this channel, and just God bless you. Just God bless you. I don't really have a whole lot going on right now. We're going to be kind of getting ourselves up to snuff together because I've been, as many of you know.
Okay, you're involved in how many frivolous legal actions?
That's what I was just thinking.
And you don't have very much going on. Are you kidding me? You've got like 123 people living in your head at any given time. You've got a whole hell of a lot going on.
And with my whole entire dissertation for the last 8 minutes, it was explaining why I did not come live. Okay. This week's going to be much of the same. We're going to be taking kind of checky lives just this week. So you guys are going to have to bear with me. It is what I do every now and again.
What she's telling you is buckle up because I'm going to be regurgitating content all week.
Go through these little sticky areas where my county involvement kind of collides with my online involvement and in these cases.
Betty, do you understand the reason the statutes all over the place have been taken down? Do you have any idea? Do you understand the morality? Do you understand any of it?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, you don't get it. Like I said, where were you when before the statute was taken down and you had a chance to speak your piece instead of 7 years later? But I'm going to get that video of you in that because it's public. And I've showed your board appearances before.
So just to let you know, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. And that I've just got a lot of stuff on my plate this time of year. That's all there is to it. Now, I know there's a lot of information going on about the ruling of the court. We did have a ruling of the court.
We did.
And I know that the hate channels love to spin it and like to try to say, oh, look, let's just rewind a little bit. Okay,
hey,
let's just
everybody,
let's
rewind
a little bit, shall we? I think we need to.
Okay.
So when I decided to sue Queen Bee for the ferocious actions and infiltration of my personal life and trying to destroy me behind the scenes in my real life with
Betty, you still show no proof of any of that, but you don't call what you did horrendous, getting on a large platform and accusing some of Queen Bee of selling rugs to children. You don't think that, do you have any proof of this stuff behind the scenes? I've been asking you for months. And Betty, we went through your frivolous lawsuit and we clicked on all the videos that you sent in, and girlfriend, they didn't help you. You really need, thank goodness they're gone, because if the court would see them, the other 2 counts wouldn't even be a thing. But again, when you find your Google contract, there's how many creators on YouTube? We don't like to know about these exclusive Google contracts that you have, because I know I've heard you tell your chat how you have exclusive contracts with advertisers on your channels, but you don't. It's AdSense, just like the rest of us. But okay, the judge isn't going to fall for it. The judge isn't the people in your chat. Like I said, you're going to make this a nightmare to where I think it'll end up just getting dismissed, because you're going to make it a nightmare. You're not going to cooperate. You never do. And I just don't believe you can provide anything to substantiate either claim. My opinion, of course.
Help of the eliciting of other content creators as well as her channel.
Okay.
Now,
you got
granted,
proof of that?
a lot of these the stuff and claims are going to be brought up in the federal suit, so I'm not really too concerned about this suit.
Betty, what federal suit? There is no federal suit. What are you talking about? You see what I mean? You got so many things, so many people in that little pea-sized brain of yours. You're missing a freaking opportunity and a half. You do not know how to play the game, Betty. You could have spun this. Your ego, yeah, I don't want to give you tips. Your egos, all them egos in there, all 123, they wouldn't let you. They wouldn't let you.
A lot of people don't understand if you do not raise the the arguments, you can't ever raise them. So they all have to be put on the complaint. We were told when we started this that this was a frivolous suit and that we would be gone, that her attorney would shut this down in 30 days. That's what we were all told. Not only was it not shut down.
No, I don't believe I've ever said that. I've been involved, unfortunately. Civil, whether it's personal, medical malpractice, whatever. I was not the defendant. I was the plaintiff. But yeah, they all go the same. They all suck. And they all take forever. Especially when you have an ass like you that likes to drag everything out and burn up money because you don't have any of your own to burn up. But Betty, it's frivolous. And it's still frivolous. You can't prove anything. The counts that have went through were the counts that went through the last time, I believe. What's not a win, Betty, is you can't refile. This time the court made sure you can't refile your crap. Like I said, you got all excited, but you're going to see how her eyes light up in about 2 minutes here.
Now, Brandon, I'm doing pro se. I haven't done legal paperwork in literally over a decade at this point. So I had some modifications as well.
Has she not been doing it for the last year and a half?
We were also told this entire time this was a frivolous suit. And
it is.
By frivolous, it means that there's no merit to
my
claims.
There's not.
So the judge actually ordered that there are merit to my claims. So not only do they not get rid of me. I think
part of that is because there is a counterclaim. There is a countersuit. That could be a smidgen of it. But Betty, you didn't win anything. You still have got to provide some evidence. You've got to be able to prove. I want to know what monetization you lost. Because you can't blame Queen Bee for your suspension. That had nothing to do with Queen Bee. That was that life coach. Because he emailed you and told you and you didn't listen. So, yeah. That was all on you. You can't blame that on Queen. Because no matter who would have reported you, if you didn't do anything wrong, nothing would have happened. You can report somebody till you're blue in the face. But if they haven't done anything, YouTube's not going to do jack shit. That's how it is. So with that again, all falls on you. But okay.
3 days. They also told their audience that I had no case and that the judge was going to toss it out on its ass. Toss the case out on its ass.
Well, basically, it's been done, and then you turned around and refiled the same crap again, and this time it got thrown out with prejudice, which means you can't ever file it again. And Betty, you're not going to win these two claims. You're just not. If you do, I'll tell you what, I totally 100% lose all faith in the justice system.
I will kiss her ass 3 ways to Sunday.
Yeah. Hey, Lavender. Yeah, I can't see it. Number one, you can't blame someone else for what someone else says or what video someone else makes. If those words did not come out of her mouth, You can't do nothing. And everybody is entitled to their opinion, right, Betty? You know, like you're always fighting for your freedom of speech, freedom of press, and you know. But how come you don't mind trampling on others' rights as long as you get what you want, right?
Right. Well, we fought very hard for the last year to keep our
hey, everybody, hit that
place,
thumbs up if you're not
and
subbed
we
up.
finally got a ruling from the judge that we have a lawsuit. That thing that they said we didn't
see her
have,
face,
right?
Look at her face.
So I know they're trying to make a victory lap for themselves, but quite frankly, I think it's our victory lap. Because we've been told for over a year and a half that when a judge hears this, he's tossing it out on his ass. He's not going to hear it. We don't.
Betty, the bulk of it did get tossed out on its ass with prejudice, Betty. This is not a victory for you. This is not a victory, honey. If this is what you call a victory, yikes. I hate to see what's going to happen when you really. Ooh. Okay.
Boy, that's a long time to figure out the spin on this one, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Usually lately she's been going live immediately after, court or something. But yeah, she really, and I think in her twisted mind, that her mind's so busy that she truly believes this stuff. She thinks she actually won something. It's not a win when you're not allowed to refile, ever. Hey, Christy. You don't cash not in your car? You don't go to Chili's? Oh, man, according to BHB, man, we don't know what we're missing. I don't either, But according to BHB, we don't know what we're missing. Told her to put
I don't want my
on
baby back ribs. No, I don't want
right,
that.
Really? Thank you, Pen. You're amazing. You're amazing. Let me look that up. I want to see how she made this councilwoman cry.
Don't have a case here. This is a frivolous lawsuit.
It is.
Now, much argument has gone into these cases, and much arguments have gone into these complaints.
Bullshit.
And there is a viable path forward, and the judge finally ruled on it. Now, he didn't give me another bite at the apple as far as and I finally got my arguments right, but a day late and a dollar short, it happens. I guess a lot of the stuff is probably going to be picked up in the federal suit anyways, so I'm not really.
Betty, there is no federal suit. Do you understand that? How can you really think these attorneys that now are claiming they don't have nothing to do with that stuff can actually take this federal for an injunction? Are you freaking what? Quit lying to your audience, Betty. All them people in that head of yours, them 123 things that don't stop, is messing you up because you're missing out on opportunity. You really, truly are.
Too worried about it. But at the end of the day, we are in a lawsuit now. We have a lawsuit going forward where she is going to have to answer for her wrongdoing. And that's really what it was all about to begin with. You guys knew that for me.
What's wrong with these burger buns?
What?
They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of
Betty,
flat.
shut your ads off.
I already think that even if we lost this case, we've already won. So I feel very confident in my position.
You already
with
won, huh?
all of this, I'm very, very, very confident in my position.
Yes.
And by the way,
Yes,
she
I
hired
won.
a second attorney.
You won?
Yes, I won. I feel very confident that even if I lose, I still won. I am a private public persona, and I am making waves and protecting others. So even if I lose, I've still won.
Exactly. How are you protecting others?
You'll see. I'm going to get that statute back up.
But it's broken. You want it in your backyard?
Doesn't matter. We'll get it back up. It'll be back up. It'll be repaired.
Don't
They
you think
can't
you
do
should?
that.
Don't you think you should have came out about the statute like 6 years ago?
No. Nope. Wasn't the time then. Now it's the time. I don't have enough on my plate. I had too much on my plate back then. Right now, I don't have enough. My plate's got some empty spots in it.
Oh, well, you know, a lot of her counts were dismissed with prejudice, so yeah, she does have some free time. Hey, keep it moving. Hey, enjoy, Rachel. Yeah, this is crazy. Hey, Rebel Soul. She doesn't realize that the burden of proof is on her, right? No.
Nope.
Did you see how she lit up when she said, now we got a court case? Her face lit up like a Christmas tree. Betty really, truly thinks she won something. That's scary. I wouldn't want to be in her head. Bet you she never gets to go to sleep. That's probably why she only sleeps 3 or 4 hours a night. Her head never shuts up. Okay, let's get back into old BHB. I had to mute because I feel like I'm getting sick all over again.
Because the first attorney couldn't quite take me. So now it's going to be in a
what?
And I just couldn't quite take me. And by the way, she hired a second attorney. I'm very, very, very confident position.
Wait a minute.
So I feel
who hired a second attorney? Queen didn't hire a second attorney. Who's she talking about? The only other thing she has is federal copyright besides what's going on with Barbecue and Granny.
I think I do remember Queen talking about. No, I do think I remember Queen talking about adding a second attorney with her stuff.
Oh. Well, maybe it's for the counterclaim. I don't know.
Go back.
Not that.
People are saying go back.
That's right. I went back. Okay, let's listen to it. I don't know if she was talking about the federal. No,
she only has one. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, that's what it was. He was on vacation.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think
talking about there was another person. That's what it was.
Yeah. Queen's attorney seems to be doing quite fine all by himself. Boy, he's handling Betty. Oh, the poor man. I feel bad for him. He's got to deal with this thing. He's doing a damn good job. He's doing a damn good job.
Can you imagine how thankful the court system is going to be when they are finally free of her?
Hey, Mona Lisa. Hey, Melinda. Yeah, they might have a party. They might actually shut down and have a party. Who knows?
Wrongdoing. And that's really what it was all about to begin with. You guys knew that for me.
What wrongdoing?
I already you guys knew that wrongdoing. Going forward, where she is going to have to answer for her wrongdoing.
What wrongdoing?
And that's really what it was all about to begin with. You guys knew that for me.
If that's what it was about to begin with, why was there a dollar amount put on anything, Betty? If that's what it was truly about from the get-go, why was there dollar amounts?
Because she thought she was going to be able to do to Queen
what she did
to Crude.
Oh yeah, she thought this. There's no way Betty thought this was going to be what it. She thought she was going to get a quick couple bucks and shut that. Yeah, I truly believe that. Even if she does hire a second one, that's only worse for BHB. Yeah, exactly. I mean, her attorney's already. He's already on the ball. I mean, he's a good attorney. He truly is. And she hires another one like him, Betty. Good luck.
You need to do what you got to do to put this to rest. Like, let her hire 5 attorneys if she needs 5 attorneys.
Yeah, really. Shut Betty up finally.
I mean, if it stops Betty, then it stops Betty. Because all that does is help the next person that Betty decides to get pissed off at. If she's not.
You know what? She's got, she's telling everybody she got this big federal lawsuit. Okay, it's an injunction. It's not a lawsuit. What's going to turn it into a lawsuit is Barbecue and Granny. They are going to seek damages. But it is not a lawsuit and it is not federal. an injunction is not a lawsuit. It's a restraining order. But and you know what? Good for barbecuing and Granny, because the things that were in those documents were bold-faced lies. And you know, you fuck around, you find out. I'm not one pursuing. I think lawsuits, you know, people get hurt in their feelings. Yeah, sorry, not doing it. But you know, when someone does to the degree that this thing has done to people, it is what it is. She asked for it all.
Fuck around, you'll find out, I suppose.
Yes. And Queen will be victorious. She will. You will not get a penny, Betty. I do not believe that any of your anything's going to go very far, because you're not going to cooperate in any way with the court. And the court's going to get tired of it, and they're going to get tired of you abusing Queen's lawyer, which you are very rude and abusive towards him. I've seen and read the emails. The man's not representing you. He doesn't have to help you in any way. But, okay.
I already think that even if we lost this case, we've already won. So I feel very confident in my position. With all of this, I'm very, very, very confident in my position. And by the way, she hired a second attorney because her first attorney couldn't quite take me. So now it's going to be
Oh, don't make me laugh like that. It makes me not be able to breathe. I need stop, Betty. Because the attorney couldn't handle you. Oh boy, them 123 things in her head's really working overtime.
I'm a lot to handle, and most attorneys can't handle me because fast as fast can be. You can't catch me. I'm BHB.
Look, BHB, you need. Hey, Aunt Carter, you need to unplug. And you got to give them 123 people in your head a break.
Listen, what are you all going to do when I end up going to jail for 11 months and 29 days? You guys are all going to miss Bullhorn Betty.
No, I got so much other stuff I can talk about, cover.
Well, then why don't you guys just go right on and talk about that and leave me alone?
I do. I don't cover you that all the time anymore because, honestly, you're getting boring. You regurgitate the same old crap.
Well, you're kind of boring too. It was great when you were on a break.
Oh, was it? Then why are you watching my content?
Because I've got to know what you say about me.
Oh, God. Are you going to cut that hair?
No. I'm growing it out.
It's looking rough in the back. You kind of look like a mullet. Did you do a mullet kind of style?
That's my rat tail. I'm hoping the rest of it will catch up to it.
You're not using your Temu extensions?
No, that's my rat tail. I like to be referred to as Joanna Dirte.
Joanna Dirte.
Yeah, I'm Joe's cousin. You know Joe Dirte?
Yeah. Yeah, Joe's been around.
Mm-hmm.
He likes Chili's parking lots like you.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we all got more miles than a set of Michelins after Talladega on us.
You're getting sued. That's it, man. You're getting sued. Hey, I knew nothing about Chili's till Betty told me about it.
What the fuck do you think they're going to take from me? Made sure
they take my bills
on it. They ain't gonna be taking my new They ain't gonna be taking my new markers between now and the time they get to be able to take them. I'll color the fuck out of them.
You're not putting no lien on Boyce's markers.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not getting my gel pens.
Nope.
No way.
Nope.
You're not getting my fat cat either. He wouldn't like you. He wouldn't go with you anyway.
You ain't getting my Cricut. You ain't getting my gel pens. You ain't getting my Sharpies. just get the hell out of here. I will have them all colored out. The only thing you'll get some empty pens. You'll get some empty boxes.
She can have my dishwasher because there might be a palmetto bug in there, so she can have it. I haven't opened it up in months to find out. She can have it.
Oh my God, do I need to hold your fucking hand one day on the phone?
Yeah, because I'm really tired of fucking standing there doing dishes twice a day. I really am over the fuck of it.
There is not even if there was a fucking, the only thing that would keep me from using my dishwasher.
You know what the palmetto bugs look like? Them things are cockroaches on steroids, and they got freaking wings. They fly.
Dude, if it's been in there, it's probably.
And they do it in the air. They do their dirty in the air, if you know what I mean. On top of, they're gross, man. They terrify me. They do.
Oh my God, get a chancla, and as soon as it starts to fly, whap the fucker.
And then when I'm asleep at night, its family's going to come and attack my ass. Because, if there's one, there's a million.
Oh my God. All right, we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this tomorrow afternoon at 2. We'll put a pin in
I hate them damn things.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
And I just think that's funny, right? Because she's on one hand trying to say to everybody that I have no case, that this is a frivolous suit. The judge is going to laugh this lawsuit out of court. No. And now she's hired a new attorney and a second attorney. And guess what? This lawsuit's still.
Well, if there's another attorney, then the attorney's name would be on said court documents. But so what if she did? She's entitled to. And her attorney had no problem handling you, honey. None at all. He handled you quite well.
Still hasn't been laughed out of court. So I think that at the end of the day, we're the winners. Winner, chicken dinner. So that's all the comments that I have to say on my active litigation.
You didn't even win a chicken dinner. Betty, it wasn't a win.
With that atrocious fat cow.
Well, it wasn't exactly a loss.
Now we're going to move on.
Well, basically, it was what went through the second time, only this time it was with prejudice. What was dismissed before was dismissed again with prejudice. Betty's not getting anywhere. Yeah, she can never refile. She can't comprehend that. She thinks that she really thinks she has this Google contract. She really truly believes this.
I cannot wait, because I promise I like in all of the deep dive rabbit holes and all of the stuff, like I even went to my community partner manager to find out if there's like private contracts that you can get. And no.
Oh, I got one of them now because I signed up for that boot camp they invited me to. Yeah. So I got me a community manager now.
Good.
And I emailed her and I asked her about these Google contracts. Because I've been looking, I can't find nothing.
I did the same thing and I couldn't find anything either. And she told me as far as she knew, no, but she was going to do some more checking and she would get back to me. But so far,
it's her AdSense.
That's exactly the same thing that we came up with, is that she has to be saying that it's her AdSense.
Yeah.
And you know how sometimes you get specific advertisers that will put their ads on your stuff, but you don't get to choose. The only thing you can do is choose if you don't want them putting ads on your stuff. So say like your content is always in the yellow, so you qualify for like Viagra, Depends, and
thank you, Bentos, for sending me those documents. Thank you.
Adam and Eve, like the adult pleasure store, because that's a big one that I see. I don't know why, but it is one that is in there with those other 3 ads, and it seems like those are the lower tier ads. Her and her bed bug spray. So you have the ability to say, no, I don't want those kind of ads. Other than that, you don't have a unique contract.
No, she has the same contract we all have. It's AdSense. You don't have private contracts with advertisers like you tell your chat. It's AdSense, Betty. You get what we all get.
And if she does, then that means that she's not checking the affiliate link, because, like, say Stitch Fix, you have to put on there that there's a paid promotion.
Yeah.
So you can't just, and if you're wearing the clothes that are provided for that and you're not touting it, then you're also not living up to the other end of the bargain. So good luck with all of this. And we're not, it's like Google's an at will. You have, at any point in time, they can terminate you. What is that noise?
What noise?
It sounds like the static monster ate you.
No, I haven't done anything.
Huh.
Let me check my. I might have bumped this freaking keypad set. I gotta.
It's okay. Now it's better. It's better. Don't.
Right.
I don't know what else I
Patricia.
was saying.
Hey, just Samantha. It's freaking cold out here. I must be nuts, but this cold air feels so good to breathe it in. Is that wild? My body's froze, but the air feels so good to breathe in. That's wild. Anyway, let's get back into her. I'm never going to get into nothing else. Let me speed this switch up. Oh. She's almost done here. I'm just going to go to one more part. I don't want to play this whole thing.
I'm from the fat cow of a bitch queen bee, and we're going to get onto a topic that really does matter, such as a human being, not a freaking monster. And that human being is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is a 15-year-old boy that never got to celebrate his 16-year-old birthday.
He's 16 years old. He's a young man. He's not a small child anymore, Betty.
With his family, because he's been missing since February 26th. From inside his locked home with allegedly only his mother.
Nothing allegedly. There's nothing allegedly about it. That's actually factual. His mother was the only one home. Yeah, that's actually a fact, Betty.
Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. Like I said, before we get into
I will leave that one alone.
I do want to thank Melissa. I'm not going to say your full name, but I wanted to make sure you knew. I thought this was just dark.
Okay, we're going to fast forward. Don't care.
Aw.
Don't care.
From me.
Right into.
Do you have a car? Do you have a clean driving record?
Yes, in Florida.
Did you know you could pay as low as $39 a month?
No, you can't. Not in Florida.
Glenn was out in the car. I didn't drive. Glenn came and picked me up, and so I thought I was going to see her bitch. She didn't yell at me. So
okay, Melissa, she barks like a dog now, peeps.
For the sweet stuff.
Was that her or was that her dog?
I'm gonna be famous.
No, that was Betty.
Oh,
that was
my
Betty.
God.
Yeah, she's working for her treats. Yeah,
she barking for chats now.
Look, I'll take my goal down. I'm not barking for y'all. Sorry. I don't even know. Yes, I do. But I'm not doing it. Voices is. There she goes.
Her now,
oh, Betty sounded like a little wiener dog. Betty sounded like a little... That was ferocious.
I'm a big dog, dude.
And Betty, you're no skinny mini. I don't never knock people's appearance because I don't really give two shits. I don't care if you're 100 pounds or 1,000 pounds. I don't care. That doesn't define you as a human being. So I don't give a shit what you look like. It's what kind of person you are. It has nothing to do with your looks or how much you weigh. But I'm sick of hearing it. And you damn sure are no skinny mini. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to be honest here. You got the top body. And by that, I mean your weight all goes to your midsection and your arms and stuff. You wanted them women to have them little skinny legs, that flat behind, because everything goes to the midsection and above. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, you always be calling everybody else, be harping on everyone's looks. Girlfriend, look in the mirror. 90% of the time, you don't even wash your face or comb your hair before you go live. So how dare you? And then you go be showing people great fucking meat. You know?
Listen, I think there was something combined to the 4 months with the car broken, as well as the drastic weight loss. Like maybe she started what was that, Monjurno or Monjuvia or whatever the hell, or the Ozempics or
Ozempic.
Something like that. I mean, and I know everybody's like, oh no, she's poor. You don't understand.
You can get it. You can get it, money or no money. You can
give it to you samples.
Or you can also get it from the company by filling out a hardship form.
Correct. So, knowing her, the way the rapid weight loss was, but I'm telling you, burnt toast, because I have 2 girlfriends this last year that did that did Ozempic. One, she could barely drag her ass out of bed to go to work. The other one, the only thing she had problems with was when she wouldn't eat the proper way. She was a skimper, and she would rather drink her calories, right? So out of both of these girlfriends, they both rapidly fucking melted.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend lost like 80 pounds. She got sick as hell because she overdid it, was using more than she was supposed to and not eating at all. And she ended up hurting herself. But now they're finding out there's long-term side effects because when you use it for weight loss, it's not the same as using it for if you're diabetic.
Correct. Because generally what happens is it finally burns off your A1C, and then from there, then you can, and your body's already designed to live like that because whatever's happened that's caused your sugars to get out of you anyway, and hormones and all of that. But I can tell you that one of my friends went batshit fucking crazy. The other one did fine. So, and they were the opposites, because you would think the one that couldn't get out of bed was the batshit crazy one. No, it was the one that was able to be out of bed that went batshit fucking crazy. And I mean, like, she made me look sane, and I look like a moron most days.
You don't. Hope for Snoopy, member for 18 months. Love you, Kathy. Oh, I love you too, Hope.
You just happened to ride along at the grocery store with me at a good time today.
Yeah.
Didn't throw any products back into the,
I love the heck out of you, funny ladies. Member for 3 months, never learned. Oh, thank you, ladies. Snippins, she claims that her attorney's going to be there for that. Then she claims everything was continued because they wanted to continue. Hey, JD, that's not true. Betty's wanted to continue. Betty will drag things. This is just Betty. This is how Betty rolls. Hey, Debbie, this is what Betty does. Betty will drag this out till she can't drag it out no more. And she doesn't get that the criminal is so different than civil. You don't have as many liberties in the criminal side. She's going to find out. She better be getting some money on them books. I don't know how all that works. I never needed books in jail.
She better set up a JPay account now so that she can start getting money on her.
Get ahead, because like my guardian at Lightham, her husband is a sergeant he's a sheriff, but he works at the he switched to the county jail. He got off the streets for a while. But I've meant to ask her some more questions, and I keep forgetting. But yeah,
I think you have to have a DOC number before you can set up a JPay account, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I wanted some, but Florida and Tennessee, they could be. I don't know if it's different. I would assume there's just things that are standard in all jails. I don't know. What is all this? I'm here. I didn't use my debit card. Why am I getting notification for the school bus that came 5 hours ago? Okay.
Up to her nose, so she go. All right. So we're back on Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
I'm telling you, she was on Ozempic. Look at her fucking forehead. Her hair is falling out. And if it's not that,
her hair's been falling out.
I know it has been. If it's not that, then it's them damn necticles that she has going on. Betty, go to the fucking doctor and get yourself checked. Your hair looks even thinner than yesterday.
Wait a minute.
God.
Sorry, my little decided to sneak out of bed.
Like,
He's home alone with his.
How can she not look in the mirror? How can she not look in the mirror and see it?
Because when it's you, you don't see things, you know. It is what it is. You just don't see it.
Mom.
Oh my God, Captain Ganja got it right. She is looking a little bit like Ben Franklin.
Poor Ben.
Let me see if we have any updates. I see that there's something new from Dog the Bounty Hunter, but I haven't had this. And the reason why I'm kind of rushing this live.
Betty, Dog the Bounty Hunter has done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in the search for Sebastian Rogers. Nothing.
It's not that you guys are not important to me. You guys know how important you guys are to me. The reason why I'm kind of rushing this live is because I have limits. Like I've got to be back at a meeting.
So I got it. We're going to show it. I got it.
Break, so I'm kind of shoveling a whole bunch of crap down your throats for a lunch break.
This is how bed bugs are planning to invade your holiday season. But watch what happens when these bugs meet our plant-powered formula that kills on contact.
I love when they put the bed bug commercials or ads on for her. Betty, please turn your ads down.
It's nice to see you. Our beautiful Sonia is up in the house.
Oh,
I see Seth Rogers saying.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it did. She didn't have her jacket on, nor did she have a cup of coffee in her
Honey,
hand.
I'm at the 1805 mark, which we're getting ready to fast forward. Yeah, no, I didn't go anywhere.
Sorry.
Hey, Miss Betty. Well, hey, I will do. I love the Sebastian fan. Like even on this has a little hook on it. Let me. Actually, I thought I was getting away with it because as soon as I walked in, she was at the door, and I just scooped her and reinstall it. I've had to do that only one time, but it just would not work. Otherwise, it would not load the new the new update in it, and it was just all kinds of messed up. So those are a few things that you guys can do if you're getting a little gunky. I know that this wasn't working right for me just the other night, and I know it wasn't my phone. It was definitely the app. So I, just thought I would give you guys some best practices. Most of you guys don't realize you guys can do these things, but always check your updates. Make sure there's not some type of update sitting there for YouTube in your phone that hasn't been updated. But last case scenario, the worst case scenario is that you delete the app, you reinstall the app, and you sign back into your account. No big deal. And it did fix the problem. Both times it's fixed the problem. Okay,
that's
so
not
let me
a
go ahead and
best
start reading some of your
practice,
comments. It's nice to see you all here. I'm sorry, like I
Joanna
said, this is kind of not very pointed live. I don't really have a lot to show you because I haven't been here. I haven't been able to prepare for this live. So we're just going to kind of update ourselves together. Yes, Chris admitted to being home the night of the 25th.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Part of his live.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He has never admitted to being home on the 25th. It's been proven where Christopher Proudfoot was, and it wasn't in Tennessee at his home. Quit lying to your audience, Betty, and quit believing everything that's put in your chat. If someone told you to go jump off a bridge in your chat, would you listen to them?
Yes.
Well, damn, the bridge is broken, so go ahead and fucking drown. Because you ain't coming back up.
She can swim,
definitely. If you dumb enough to do it. Yeah, no. What's the matter, Sir Duke? No, don't come over here messing with my cords. Back it up.
I did listen to that where he said we would have heard or we would have known. Yeah, I did hear that. I don't believe Chris was there earlier that day. I believe that I for whatever reason in my gut, it tells me he was the 3 o'clock car.
Oh my God.
So you think law enforcement?
Do we have to talk about the car again?
No.
Betty.
No, we don't.
How many, go ahead, say what you was going to say. I mean, how many times does she got to be debunked? Betty, there is a neighbor that leaves around 4:30 for work. There was a neighbor taking out their garbage prior to work. Betty, It was not Christopher Proudwood. He was at his campsite, in his camper, and then on his job site. Do I need to go show the video clips again? Jesus, I can't, man. I cannot with this. Oh.
I don't know. I just believe he was associated with that 3 a.m. car.
Okay. Betty, even your buddy Spanky, who called you Bullhorn Strangler, not once, but twice. I know, I have it on my channel. He called you out for lying to people about them cars. He said you can't do that. Like, yeah, he's one to talk. He's, in my opinion, just as bad, if not worse than you. And he's disgusting with his thumbnails. You all make the perfect pair.
Do I have anything to really support that? No, because everything that's supporting that is really just my intuition based upon what we have as factual information now. I mean, we know that it takes over 3 hours to get there. If you time the timing from the time they hung up the phone together to the time those lights showed up, it's almost the exact time to drive from Memphis to Hendersonville. If you were to time it, it is almost the exact time, which, depending on how fast you're driving, it's in the range, if that makes sense. It's in the range.
Okay, so how did he get back so fast, smart ass?
And how come there's no trace of him?
Right.
And how come his vehicles, his phone, his everything shows him at the campground? And what do you do, Betty? Fly in the air? I mean, I don't know.
Called in your live and said something. She thought she saw him in Pennsylvania.
Oh dear God! Now he's in Pennsylvania.
Yes, there was somebody that called in that believed that they saw him. I will tell you this: I have seen, and I'm just being honest, and I'm going to ask you guys to take this challenge, because after I realized how much Sebastian resembles, I don't want to say looks like, because he does. When you look at him, you can tell they're different people. But during certain angles,
Mystic
and stuff like that, he resembles a lot of teenagers. His haircut resembles a lot of teenagers. Haircuts, his glasses resemble a lot of teenagers that are wearing glasses.
Did I not tell them that months ago when they were claiming they've seen Sebastian and Betty was going along with it, saying the pictures were him? Okay, all right, Betty.
His bone structure. That for a good primary example of that is the North Carolina sighting. That kid there was almost a spitting image.
Yeah, that's the one you swore to God was Sebastian. Like I told you, it wasn't, and he looks like a lot of teenage boys. And you said I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm just a hate channel. Okay.
Drake Rogers, however, he's a little shorter. He had different style glasses on. His nose was slightly different, and his chin was slightly different on this boy. But other than those details, this kid,
other than those important details,
if you put them next to, they would almost be twins.
Other than all the important details.
Other than the nose being different, the chin being different, the cheekbone structure being different. But they were twins.
Yeah, they were twins, but they weren't.
Yeah. Twinsies.
Twins, but different.
I wonder how many of them 123 people live in our head are twinsies.
Twins. And so after that came about, I didn't really do anything with it. And then, a couple other sightings came around, and then people started passing around photos of different, things they found online, possibilities of people and what have you. And we realized that he is similar to a lot of people. He resembles a lot of people, but there are a lot of differences when you stand the photos side by side.
So we tried to tell you that.
Community here, and do you know, when I look around, there are several different boys in my own community that resemble certain features of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. So I anticipate if people look hard enough, they should be able to find several people that resemble Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers in their own community, like myself. Which makes,
and the point being, it's not Sebastian. So what does it matter?
situations like this harder, right? There's not too many people. I mean, we all have our doppelgangers, and I think that is. I remember as a child being at a resort, and I remember this kid.
Now listen. Now, she was at a fancy resort as a child, but remember, she grew up in the hood. She grew up in the ghetto, poor. And then the next day, she grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth and had a housekeeper and a nanny. So, but now she's going to private resorts.
He had an accent. He was from a different country. But I'm telling you, he was a spitting image of a friend that I went to school with named Paul. And so I remember seeing it, and I'm like, Paul, why are you here? And then this weird accent comes out, and I'm like, oh, you're not Paul. And I remember telling him, and this is when I was a kid. I'm like, you look like a kid I go to school with, like a spitting image of a kid.
Okay, that's cool.
Never in my life. But that was the case. Similar in nature or resemble on the road that could resemble Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
On the wall.
Right? And so you need to be ultra vigilant. So many things that I would say to help us is the height. I
hope she has 123 doppelgangers living in that mind of hers. That's why Betty don't sleep for 3-4 hours a night. Her mind don't ever stop. It don't ever shut down. There's 123 people in there.
The person walking down the road today resembled him. Much, much taller than Sebastian Wayne Drake. I believe that was all about him. Obviously, I don't anticipate seeing Sebastian that, make my head turn. And then I realize it's not the best situation is. If you think you see him, I'm always going to side on the side of caution. I mean, it's part of our outro, right? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I mean, that's what that means, right? And if you see something, do you call it in or do you wait? I'm an ounce of prevention type of chick, right? Call it in. Call it in. It's not for you to decide whether that's Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers or not. It's for law enforcement to decide whether it's Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. But, it's hard because I know how familiar and how similar features of
him moving on.
Do you call the cops? Do you think you see Sebastian Wayne
Drake Rogers? That mean that she's a snitch? Because if so, she needs some stitches.
Yeah, she snitched. Why do you think she didn't get in trouble? Betty did more than notarize a document.
I don't know what the right answer is because a piece of me thinks that if we advocate for anybody that sees somebody like Sebastian to call inside, the double-edged sword side, right? If you don't call it in, they'll never know, right? It's not for us to make those determinations. It truly is law enforcement. We are looking for a missing child, and if that child...
He's a young man. He is no longer a small child, Betty. And finally, you are telling them to call law enforcement and not you or Nick.
You think you see, I'm just still going to tell you, pick up the phone and call law enforcement. Don't call your friends. I mean, I would take a picture if you can. So if they leave before law enforcement gets there, I would try to get as much information, stay ultra visual with them. If you see them get in a car, try to take the make, the model, if you can remember the license plate. These are all the things, these are all the best practices. I would say I would never tell anybody to walk up to them and ask them, is this Sebastian or something like that? But there are things that you could do, okay? There are things you could do to get a better view or focal point of the person you think is Sebastian. One of my go-tos is my phone's dead, my watch is broken.
I'm going to tell you what. Some stranger comes walking by taking pictures of my kid, we're going to have a problem. We're going to have a serious problem. Just saying.
Do you have a time, right? And you got to walk up to somebody. Hey, my phone's dead, and I'm on a time. Do you have the time by chance? Gives you an opportunity to really get a little bit closer to those people and look at the child to see if it resembles it. Very low key, something that happen all the time. Many people aren't going to scoff at. The other. All
right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me.
That I have up my sleeve is directions. Okay.
Most of the time, I'm done here now. We're moving to the end.
Go-tos when I'm out in the field and I need to get closer to my subject, and it's usually how fast runaways can be found, even parental abduction, they can be found, but not Sebastian. You know what? It doesn't really matter whether I'm committing crimes or not. I have a duty to privacy, and my government, is really, really. In my opinion,
what did she just say?
Something about it doesn't matter if I'm committing crimes or not. I have a duty to my government. What?
Things have been utilized and helpful in solving crime. You know, they always try to guilt you. Like, if you have nothing to hide, why would you care for these things? It's because, you know what? It doesn't really matter whether I'm committing crimes or not. I have a duty to privacy, and my government is really, in my opinion, over the last 20 years, has really reached in and stripped us of our privacy.
Betty, when you're committing crimes, you have no privacy. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter if you're committing crimes.
I have a duty to my government. Who cares if I commit the crime?
She's talking about scanners and stuff, you know, like for toll bridges and toll roads, and you know, you can just, she's talking about that kind of stuff. But it's okay if she's breaking the law. It's her God-given right. Hey, Tia.
Stripped all of us of our privacy, and that was the one thing that American people could stand on, is that we had.
So you're okay with people breaking the law as long as they get to keep their privacy breaking the law, right? Is that what you're saying? It's okay to break the law and commit crimes as long as your privacy is left intact. Okay. Okay.
Not only the greatest nation of the country with rules of law, but we had our right to privacy, our freedoms to speech, our freedoms from oppression of our government. You know, we just had a lot of different things, and little by slow, they have eroded those rights away. And we, as the public, allow them to scare us, right? We don't know what happened in that trade center. We only know what our government told us. Let's be honest, right? And that story changed several times. It's like they didn't know who had done it, but then they decided to go bomb bin Laden and say it's him. And then we find out it could be the president of Saudi Arabia that was behind it. And it's like, you know what? I'm so sick of the government telling me all this stuff to make me hate somebody else. I'm over it. But after 9/11, that's when
what's your boy Trump think? Have you asked him since you know him? I mean, according to you and Nick the Hat, isn't it next month he's coming in and taking over and putting everybody on the Sebastian Rogers case?
The 20th of this month.
Oh, they moved it up? Whoa.
Inauguration.
Yeah, you might want to ask your boy. Just saying.
The American people, we allowed our government to scare us, because if we don't do it, if we don't give up our freedoms and our rights to privacy, this will happen again. And it could be you. It could be your precious little baby. All the mommies and poppies in the country's like, nope, I'm not doing anything illegal. You put whatever you need up, wherever you need it. We just gave it all away. And our government was wrong the entire step of the way. Who put those planes in our Twin Towers? Nobody can tell me, right? I mean, they say what they want to say for factual basis, but where's the evidence?
Okay.
We've never seen one.
But if it's factual, then that means it's been proven, right? She's saying it was factual basis, so that means there must have been some proof. Okay, Betty. I'm not going to argue politics with you, but boy, one day, I'd love
a federal government intelligence showing us who's responsible. We just blindly went with our government.
Yeah.
And hell, I hate to throw this out there.
Oh, no, you don't.
Maybe thinking I need a tin hat.
Oh, you do.
But after what I watched happen to, whether you like Trump or not, he almost got assassinated 3 different times while he was waiting to take this seat for president. I'm sorry. I feel like that was government sponsored. Our government sponsored. Hit me.
Don't know. Don't care.
Been looking for the past.
I mean, that's true. I don't want to see anybody be
to get
assassinated. I mean, that just puts him into martyrhood. But yeah, I knew she was going to be bitching about that.
But was it our government that took those World Trade Centers down so they could surveil the American people at their will?
So
how do we know? Our government is just like that. And if you don't think it's that dirty and sleazy, you got a rude awakening. Why do you think I do all I do in my politics?
Yeah. What exactly do you do in politics, Betty? You're the town clown. You a backyard clown, dude. You are not taking. We're going to show what you do. I won't go there.
Because I know exactly how sleazy and slimy politics
you should.
I have a pen that says "Drain the Swamp." It's not just
with your Proud Boy symbols. No, Proud Boys you hung around tough with while you were threatening to burn local councilman's house down, threatening a local reporter for busting you out for really the piece of shit you are. didn't tell one lie about you. Spoke all truth. Yeah. Okay.
Coin term from Trump. Like, I truly want to drain the ever-loving swamp because it's disgusting.
Okay.
And what they're willing to do.
Oh, I agree. Politicians suck. They're all dirty. Sorry. I don't trust neither one of them. But that's just my opinion. Okay.
It's even more disgusting. I'll leave it at that.
But
so
Betty's just like them. She thinks she's a political activist. She is not. She is not.
When approaching somebody that you believe is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, you're either going to do it afar or you're going to want to do it up close and personal. So afar would be taking your camera out.
No, you don't tell people to go take pictures of other people's children, Betty, that they don't know. Because let me tell you something, I'm snatching that camera. Go ahead. Let me catch you taking pictures of my littles and see what the fuck happens. Some freaking stranger. Yeah, no. Yep. I'll be needing your belt, bondsman, I do believe.
All of us have great cameras. There is no need for any of us to be coming with some grainy shots. If you're that so far away that you can't get nothing but
you mean like
shot,
the $4,000 camera you got and don't use because now you need a $1,200 lens to use it? Yeah, that one that you didn't need. You don't need none of the crap that you carry around. You don't use any of the crap that you carry around. That material things makes you feel important, Betty. That's your stick, I guess. That's what it takes for you. But yeah, senseless, useless junk that you haul around makes you feel all important. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad.
Either get closer or just call law enforcement and tell them what you know, right? But if you're ready to call and you're not sure if it's him and you need to get a little closer, I just gave you some game changers that you and get practice in front of a mirror. You know, look at your phone and be like,
he wants Canada to become a
state. Because, you know, we talk when things frustrated, it comes out of our mouths. Can't believe my stupid phone is dead. Ma'am, do you know what time it is? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hi. How are you? I'm so sorry about this. My phone's dead. I'm having a really, really tough day. Can you please tell me?
Okay, that's personality 122, by the way.
I'm just having one of the days. Oh, thank you so much. You got a handsome son here. I just wanted to let you know that. Thank you for your kindness and generosity, right? Like, I mean, you...
Betty, you don't act nothing like that. Stop it. Stop it. You were so delusional. You do not act anything. What the fuck is wrong with her?
She's practicing in front of the mirror. Leave her alone. She's trying to learn how to be a good human. Hush.
I never posted the link. I am so sorry. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, it won't let me do it on here. It should let me do it here. Okay. Anyway, fucking man. We went from 87 to 122 that quick. You see how fast she can escalate? She can bounce from number 1 to 123 in seconds. She's got this shit down pat. I know what time it is. It's time for her. Her people that gives her money are just like her or worse. Yes.
She's nationwide.
Yeah, she's nationwide, all right.
I got this.
Nationwide is on your side.
Oh, I got this. Don't worry. I've had papers. I do a paper one too. I'm not going to give you all my tricks up my sleeve, but I can make somebody stop and help me real quick. I got ways. Call out his name, Sebastian, if he turns. No, you never. I would never do that. I would never do that because if that did happen, then that's putting that person on notice, and that's the one thing that we do not want to do if somebody does.
Betty, you would lose your shit. I reviewed your ass live when you had that fake sighting of Layla Centinello, which you handled very badly, and I believe was a part of from the get-go. Yeah, you lost your stuff. Betty, you would lose your shit. You would not know. You wish you could handle things the way you talk. Because when you don't have a rambunctious crowd behind you, you're a meek little mouse. But when you think you got some big mouse behind you, that's when you think you can run it. That's a coward, in my opinion.
Have him is put him on notice of the world's
Excuse me.
So I would never call his name out. That's just something I wouldn't do. Some people would for whatever reason, but I would want to keep it more low key than that because I'm the one that's lost, not this kid, right? That's what I want to. That's what I want to impress upon these people. Even when I'm looking for maps, I want them to look at me like I'm a dumb idiot, right? Like this lady's all twisted up, right? I want them laughing at me about how all twisted up I am on those things, right? On the maps. So I want to keep it where they're looking at me as being dumb, right? Not looking at me as me trying to surveil somebody. So those are just, like I said, those are just some key, those are the easiest ones I can tell my audience that I feel safe enough telling my audience. I do a little kamikaze stuff, so I'm not going to tell you all the stuff I do, but
Kamikaze.
So if you do see Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers out there is a big push to find and locate him.
Can you see old Bullington here? Running down the street, throwing herself down in the ditch, popping her head back up.
She'd be like one of them fucking, you remember them punch 'em bags? You'd punch it and it'd pop, it'd go over and come right back up. Yeah, that's kind of what I like in Betty too.
Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down. And then up, you see this big bullhorn coming up off the ditch. I can see it now. You were Weevil, Don K, member for 3 months. I wish I was poolside. Oh, it's cold. Hell, I ain't getting nowhere near that water. It is cold, cold, cold. Thank you, Dawn. 3 months. Woohoo.
We're not getting a whole lot of help by the
yes, we do.
The other crew that has a sniffing problem. I think it's just allergies. It's just the time of year. You know, they seem so bogged down with those allergies. I think it's affecting their
Betty. Oh, now, girl, I don't even need to go to your channel. I can go to my channel and I can find many times you were sniffling away. Does that mean it wasn't allergies like you said? Just saying, if it works for one, if that's what it means for one, that's what it may mean for two. You know, I mean, hey, not saying, I'm just asking.
Ability to search. I'm just saying.
Quit watching me, Betty.
I still don't understand why she pled the fifth if she's not guilty.
Well, okay, she did not plead the autism. You claim to be this well-educated paralegal from a Cracker Jack Box University that gave you no accreditation at all. And your certificate looks like it came out that Cracker Jack box you done climbed out of. And you still don't get it? Okay.
Here's how it goes. Okay.
Here's how it goes.
Do you have a car? Do you have a clean drive?
Do you know what she's talking about? She's still on telling everybody that KP has claimed the fifth and refuses to answer any questions concerning Sebastian.
I'm just going to say that's allegedly. I didn't personally hear it, and I can't personally source it. Okay.
Okay, so then you know it's not true. You know it's gossip. So why are you stating it as if it is true and running with it? I mean, come on.
Can't come here and tell you guys that it's 100% true because of those facts.
Okay, number one, why would she need to even plead the fifth? She's not being charged with anything. She's not going to trial. You can refuse to ask questions until a lawyer is present. That's not pleading the fifth. That's your legal rights to get legal representation. But she's not on the stand for anybody. In fact, she can testify against you. But you just said you can't even prove this was said by her. But you're running with it anyway. Okay.
I didn't hear it, and I can't source it. I trust.
I didn't hear it. I can't source it, so it's not true. It's just a rumor. But here, I'm going to run with it anyway. Huh?
Intelligence, private intelligence, but I don't know where they get their information. And sometimes their information.
They're not a private intelligence anything. It's a name, Betty. They're not even an entity. Where's their tax records? Did you ever ask for any proof? Anybody can use the name. Like I said, we're now the intelligence agency misfits. I can use it. Doesn't mean I'm an intelligence agency.
Skewed depending on who they get it from, just like me, right? It's just the nature of the beast. It's the work we do. So I never want to say that they're saying anything inappropriate or anything. I just can't source it, and I didn't hear it. That's all. But
then that means it's not true.
If this is all true, then that is a very critical piece of information, because you've got to play the tape through. And
oh my Lord.
Most people don't realize how these cases go. What would inspire somebody after 10 months to now invoke the right to remain silent? That kind of tells me that law enforcement must have came in, because most of the time they're talking, they're not reading them, their Miranda rights.
Betty, law enforcement has been very clear on how cooperative the parents have been, Betty, and continue to be. I do not believe this. This is nothing but gossip. This is nothing but another lie that old Nicky boy put on Twitter, and you idiots are eating it up and running with it, even though you know you can't prove it because it's not true. But you're still happy to run with it, and you call yourself true crime? Okay.
They're just having normal conversations about the case,
right? Oh my.
So for her to invoke her right to remain silent, in my mind, tells me
she never invoked her right to remain silent, Betty.
Oh my God, this one is dense.
If she would have invoked her right to remain silent, she would have never continuously spoke with law enforcement, you idiot. She has no reason to invoke her right. She's not been arrested, nor charged, nor on trial for anything. Freaking idiots. Voices, she's your relative.
She's your sister.
I had enough of those. I don't need no more dingbats.
Nope. Not mine.
Read her rights. Do you understand that?
No, Betty. Excuse me.
For me, in my brain, in order for an individual to invoke their right to remain silent, that means they had to have been read their rights.
That's not true. That's not totally true. They can sit them down and say, hey, I want to talk to you. You're going to talk to me, before they read them their rights, and they can then invoke a lawyer or saying no, they don't wish to talk to them. Betty, you should know you've been arrested enough.
If you are a witness to a crime, law enforcement very rarely ever reads you your rights to ask you questions.
You answered your own question.
This is how my mind's processing it. Now, I'm not saying that that's what happened, but I'm thinking 10 months.
That's it. You don't know, Betty. You even admitted that you cannot. You don't even know if this is true. What are you doing? You really that desperate? Jeez, there's a lot of things you could talk about, Betty.
Why now?
Why now?
Means somebody would have had to read her those rights for her to invoke her right to remain silent. Does that make sense?
No, because you don't have to have your.
So if she was read her rights 10 months later.
This is the foam grip that doesn't suck. No other foam grip can do this, this, and this. It's actually thinner.
Something's going on behind the scenes. You know?
No, there's not, Betty, because it's
behind
not
the scenes. That's how my
Oh, your brain don't work. We're aware of that. There's too many people in there, Betty. There's 123. You can't get a straight thought. Look, she did not invoke her fifth. She has willingly worked with law enforcement, and I believe still is. You're such an idiot. Why would she? Too bad you don't invoke your fifth.
Brain works for me, because if she was going to invoke her right to remain
Tricia.
silent, and she was read her rights early on, she would have invoked her rights to remain silent, in my opinion, much earlier than she did. But if this is happening now, and she's now getting an attorney, this is telling me, this is why I keep telling you, I didn't walk you guys through this just yet. I wanted to get some footing on the information. But this is telling me something is going on behind the scenes. That's why I'm saying all these behaviors. Remember, we look at behaviors and actions, That's pretty much predominantly what guides us on this channel is behaviors and actions. Yes, we listen to people's words, but we know that there's their side, the other person's side, and of course the truth, right? There's always the cardinal rule, 3 sides to every story.
Not on your channel, there's not. I've never seen that on your channel, ever.
So one thing that we pay attention to, so we don't have to pay so much attention to the words, is the behaviors and actions. And I find if you follow the behaviors and actions as a first placement, and then the language and words and their story as a secondary nature, I think you get more out of the context of what's going on and what people are really doing, right? That's just me. Behaviors and actions, behaviors and actions, behaviors and actions. So when I'm looking at this behavior and action from what we believe may have happened with Katie, because it came out on at night, private intelligence post.
It's not. They're not a private intelligence firm, Betty. They're nothing. They're not even a real business. Listen, what he puts out is nothing but lies, gossip, and rumors, in my opinion. There's never no receipts. There's never no factual basis ever to back up anything that man posts.
That she may have invoked her right to remain silent. And that's when it clicked for me. Because everybody's like, I wish they would just split them apart and put them in the interrogation room separate.
That's it, beautiful disaster.
I don't know.
Betty just told us how to fool her, smile in her face, and stroke her ego, and she will ignore any bad shit that happens. Yep. Hey, Lone Wolf, and give her cash apps and PayPal or Venmos. That's what she prefers, because she don't like it to go through YouTube. That way she don't have to pay YouTube any money. Betty's words, not mine.
I don't know if they've done that. I'd have to believe, based on policies and procedures of law enforcement across this country, they would have done that already. But I also know people are called back many times. Look at Leilani Simon. We watched her trial here. We were out there out front, right? We kicked up our feet and stayed a while, right? Under the Constitution, a protest, which again, peaceful assembly of the people, which we're lawfully allowed to do. And that should not be interfered by any law enforcement or any government official.
It's not when it's peaceful, but 99.9% of the time you do something like that, it's not peaceful. But okay.
Which, in all fairness, for the most part, it wasn't. So we were out there.
She is so out there.
And we know the situation of that, and then we know the trial. And in the trial, Leilani, they had spoken to her multiple times. We could see how many times they brought her in the room. She had different clothing on. She had her hairstyle different. You could tell they were different days that they brought her in the room to question her. So it sounds to
Betty,
me
you
like
didn't even cover the trial. You didn't even cover the trial. Shut up. And you never showed up there for the trial like you promised all your followers with all the super chats you were getting when you were down there acting a freaking fool, acting like you ain't got no common sense. Yeah. You never went back. You know why? Because law enforcement had enough of you. And you knew not to push it and go back. That's your coward you are.
Recently, or at least the mom recently invoked her right to remain silent. Recently, then that tells me something heated up with questioning. Because if they're just leaving her alone and not talking to her, or just
again, it never happened.
Giving her updates, she would have no need to invoke her right to remain silent.
Right.
So in order for, again, goes back to if she invoked her right to remain silent, then they probably had to read her rights to invoke her right to remain silent.
Nope. Again, I will tell you, Miss Legal Ease, You're supposed to be this legal genius, Betty. And do you know that a lot of times when they question you, they don't read you your rights right off the bat. They sit down and see if you're going to talk to them. And, you know, the smooth criminals will say, no, I'm not going to talk to you without a lawyer. They won't read their rights yet. Don't you pay attention to the TV shows you watch? That explains a lot.
And that is critical information.
No, it's not.
If you're on the phone,
It's
hit 3
critical gossip for the trash can. That's it. That's all.
dots. Yes. If you're on your phone, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I wish I were alive. Maybe I'm going to kind of do it like this. I'll kind of like this. I don't have time to research or dive into anything today. Or
Betty, you don't never research. It's okay.
I mean, I guess I could pull a top. We have a running topic of conversation for this case. So maybe we'll just go off of an old topic that we haven't ran on the show.
Yeah, we're just going to regurgitate some more bullshit that we've been regurgitating for weeks.
Yeah, that's just been in the incubator this entire time. That'll help us
Oh,
move this case,
Lord have mercy.
case along. Oh, fan lady, 26-month support. Yes, to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Welcome to the club. It makes sense to the world because these thugs, and let me just tell you, Aiden, if I got your name right, these are thugs. Make no mistake. These are criminals. These are felons. These are people that don't mind going and tearing your whole entire world up, showing up at your house, or even showing up at an event to try to punch you in your face.
No one tried to punch you in your face, Betty. And you lie. And those are all the things you do and have done. And we can prove it. We can actually prove it. There's actually real proof. Oh, thank you, Patricia. And we can actually prove it with you. You can't prove it with the shit you be saying. But yeah, we can prove it with you, Betty.
That's the kind of people that are now coming after you. I would say
number one, no one went after him. He himself came into Queen's channel and went up on panel. No one made him do that. He chose to do that. And no one was mean. I think the panel handled it. I think it was pretty good from what, you know, from what I watched on yours voices. I think everybody handled that great. I mean, he was asking questions. They, you know, but he wasn't like attacked and threatened and stuff. Not that I've seen, but you know, is there a part I didn't see?
Panel was really nice to him, and a couple different times he was quite the little asshole to them.
Yeah, he had an attitude from the minute he went up there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he had it from the minute that well, it's.
Oh, you did. I'm gonna make some fresh coffee.
No, I just did. I just made that.
Nice.
Yeah, he had an attitude from the minute he come up there. His ego is bigger than hers, is worse than hers. I'm telling you, little man syndrome. I'm telling you. You can spot them a mile away. Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. You gifted 5 memberships too. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. But we're gonna be the secret agent misfits. Screw the intelligence agency. We're the secret agents.
I saw that nice little open carry you got there on your side. You're doing it the right way there, sir. You're doing it the right way. Furthermore, I just want to tell people out there, if you don't like somebody's commentary.
Why are women everywhere
She's not allowed to have a weapon
choosing
right now,
vice
right?
sculpt from
She had to turn them in either to someone responsible or to law enforcement because of the protection orders, correct?
Coming here and thinking that
I
you're
believe I've seen something like that. Oh, she would. Betty's the kind, I've seen it in the field. Betty's the kind that accidents happen with weapons, accidental discharges, and some innocent gets hurt. I've seen it. I've dealt, I've had patients that happened to. An innocent bystander got hurt because someone like her couldn't really handle the responsibility of a weapon.
To change my way of thinking because you don't like it. Let me tell you, anybody that does that to anyone, and that goes for my audience included, and I'm not trying to be offensive or disrespectful, but at the end of the day, your opinion means nil to anybody else, okay? And again, not to be offensive, just like my opinion means nil to you, right? At the end of the day, you got to live your life. You got to think the way you think. If you don't think the way...
The best thing about all that, Betty, is you're irrelevant as far as this case, other than being a nuisance and just another number on their docket. But other than that, you're not relevant in Sebastian's life as investigating this case. You have mucked this case up like you do every case. You have now attached to this boy for the rest of his life all your shenanigans. My mother had to get a protection order against this lunatic from YouTube who claims she's a martyr for me. She's doing it all for me, while she's the one grifting off me and exploiting off my back. Yeah. Good job, Betty. Oh, be still. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, now that jumped us ahead. We got to go way back. I just did a boob.
But that was the case. So I expect us when we're searching for Sebastian, even in our... I'll leave it at that. So when approaching somebody that, or just giving her updates, she would have no need for the animal because of an opinion. But this just goes to show you that nasty ass camp, that Chris and Katie Proudfoot has assembled.
Oh, well, you guys got to hear this part. I'm sorry.
Who had an attitude with you?
No one. I'm talking about Betty. I'm reviewing Betty.
Oh. You said she had an attitude.
No, I'm talking about this. Shut up. Get on my nerves. He thinks somebody was trying to give me a hard time. He's like, who
I know.
Who had that with you? Who's giving you a hard time? I'm
like, it's just
no,
Betty.
It's okay. It's just Betty. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, but it's okay. That was cute, really.
It's
just like, who's giving you a hard time? He was serious. He'd have whipped somebody's head off.
I thought he was too. I was like, oh shit.
This part was good. I wanted you guys to hear this part.
Like a rabid animal because of an opinion. But you don't deserve it, right? At the end of the day. And again, not to be offensive, your opinion means nil to anybody else.
Okay, this is where we left off.
And again, not to be offensive, just like my opinion means nil to you, right? At the end of the day, you got to live your life. You got to think the way you think. If you don't think the way I think, what does my opinion about it matter? It doesn't. But you don't deserve to be hunted down.
See, Betty, you don't state it as opinion. You state it as facts, and you hurt cases. You interfere, and you muck them up. You attack victims and their families. That's what matters, Betty.
Like a rabid animal.
I was talking about liar lore. We were talking about him, and I said he had an attitude from the get-go when he went up on Queens. That's what he overheard. He thought that I meant. Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, that took me a minute.
But this just goes to show you that nasty ass camp, that
nobody was nasty to him, though. They really weren't. Do I think he's going to actually do any research and watch any of the clips? No, I do not. In fact, I think he's going to amp up his crap, but okay.
Proudfoot has assembled is an assassination. A personal Proudfoot has a camp, that nasty ass camp, that Chris and Katie Proudfoot has assembled is an assassination. A personal, professional, reputational assassination team. They are.
Chris and Katie's assembled a team? Damn, how come I never know about nothing?
I don't know.
You're on the team. You're on this panel she's talking about. You didn't tell me you was a part of an assassination team. I went in.
Careful what you wish for.
Y'all are assassinating people. Doesn't matter that everybody lives in a whole different state. don't know each other off YouTube, but
They're not a search team finding their son. They're out here to harass, intimidate, and ruin people's reputations for accusing them of doing something. And I'm going to point my finger right at those parents and say, I truly believe that they have done something to their child. I'm praying to God it's not as deep as what I believe it is.
okay, number one, the only people with boots on the ground, as you call it, that are actually going out there and searching aren't from your team. Your team hasn't done physical searching in months. You've never done any. Tony's never done any. I don't know. Kind of seems to me that, talking about yourself, Betty.
But now that we have Mommy Dearest up there saying, I invoke my right to remain silent.
We don't have anybody saying that, Betty, and you know that.
That's not a mama bear. That is a piece of freaking shit. And I'm going to stand behind it. God bless America. Thank you for my freedoms of speech. Thank you, America.
Judge, revoke her freaking bond.
For making sure I have freedom of press and the power to move and to know,
Hey,
just
Saga.
like I said in my commentary today at my own county meeting, if your
We're
name
watching that next.
if your check comes from our government, I turned around to the audience and said, you work for all of these people. None of these people. All of these people. Because at the end of the day, it is we the people. We are the bosses of our county commissioners. We are the bosses of our bureaucrats. We are the bosses.
So how much did it cost to fill your
Okay,
tank?
so then if you're the boss, how come it's not working for you? No, I was talking about Lord Large.
We the people. And I have no qualms what side of the aisle you're on. Because at the end of the day, it belongs to all of us. If you believe differently than me, then you stand in line just like I did, and you go up there and you say what you believe in, and you will affect change for the causes that matter to you the most. We stand behind these cases. We stand behind the people. We work very hard to empower people. When I came out before I got into true crime, my only job was to empower women. That's all I care about, is empowering women to get up there, because I feel like
when does Betty ever empower women? When have you ever heard, in all honesty, come on.
I was honestly just sitting here thinking, yeah, you empowered the lady at Ashley Furniture right out of a job. You empowered Candace Wells right out of a job.
You tried to empower Headstones and Headlines right out of a job.
I mean, you put it like Queen Bee.
You empowered Queen Bee by telling the world she's selling rugs to kids. That's empowerment, man. You knock women down. I wonder if she knows what the definition of empowerment is. One of those 123 people in her head got to know. I still think we should have sent her a dictionary for Christmas. Because Googling it's just too much work for her. Empower, huh? Oh.
That's what's missing from the country. We have too many rotten, stinky old men that don't understand what women, not that my men politicians are bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you guys are rotten and stinky. That's all. You guys got stinky feet. We need more.
Oh, well, you tried to burn down the one dude's house.
Pretty women out there
There's that.
Standing up and doing the right thing. I'm sorry. I'm just, I am a sexist. I will tell you that. I'm slightly a sexist, and I'm okay with that. I'll wear it. I own it. Right? But I think women should be more involved in our country. So
No doubt.
I empower them to. And I really don't care what side of the aisle. I don't care if they, I'm anti, just to break it down to you, just to let you know where I'm at. I'm anti-abortion, okay? But I still encourage the person that's pro-abortion to stand up and speak. You see what I'm saying?
You know what?
That makes sense?
You don't have the right to tell a woman what to do with her body. No one does. No one. That's my stance. I don't have a right to tell someone what to do and what not to do.
we all have our opinions, and I want to encourage everybody to stand up,
I've
speak
seen
up,
too
and get
much.
involved in their.
I've seen too much. Working in the system, I've seen too much.
Government, because we've sat back too long thinking our government rules us. We finally have where we're moving ahead as we the people to restore the power back to us. And that's the only thing I give a rat's ass about, because I don't want to drain this slimy, sleazy swamp.
No.
And I want us out of every single freaking war that doesn't pertain to us. Just say it. All right, guys, enough of my soapbox. You're probably going to hear a little bit of the soapboxy because it's what I'm doing this week. So sorry, it is what it is. Be vigilant for Sebastian Wayne.
Okay, we're going to watch Betty's meeting. I got the timestamp. We are going to watch Betty's. I'm going to save it. Thank you, Penguin. And I got a timestamp. She did not stay for the 8.5 hours. Yeah. And because it was about land. It was about land use. Betty never has the topic that's on hand when she goes up to speak. I mean, the last one we reviewed, she wanted to bitch about not being able to have a water bottle for the 5 minutes she was in there, which wasn't on the agenda. Usually, out of all the times that I've reviewed her county meetings, most of the time, what she was talking about wasn't even on the agenda and was already a done deal. Like, done and over with. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know I had that many on my plate. I gotta clean these playlists up and make them mine. Yeah, this is the 1/7/25 meeting. This was the 8-hour and 37-minute meeting. Yeah, land use and stuff. Let me share screen. I will go right to the timestamp because I don't want to bore you guys with another county's land use problems. I'm not watching it. So, are you damn sure? I believe it's 147. My toes are numb from the cold. I should have put my slippers on. My nose is numb. And my butt won't go now. So does it make sense? No. Okay. I'll fast forward from here. Now, this is what Betty's been talking about all night in that video, that live we just watched. This is the meeting that she kept going back to. Because Betty, you get 3 minutes and then you got to get in line and take a number again if you want to go back up. And Betty often goes back up. Some people in the beginning, when they were watching her on there, they didn't realize it. I have to step her out because I know how Betty works. But today I didn't even know there was a meeting because I've been slacking and been busy. But yeah. Here we go. Well, we're gonna see what Councilwoman Betty had in tears.
You can expose just how it. I don't know the implementation of in the next legislative session.
Oh, Nelson, Manatee County. Well, the 5th of August, the buffers like I am now. That's been 5 months ago, guys. This issue has been dragged out.
I mean, this is simple stuff like they're crying. Oh, thank you, Patricia. My goodness, thank you. They're crying because the Zoom or when they're watching their hearings on video live on YouTube, they buffer. But okay.
So I agree with the previous gentleman. You're going to probably get sued for it either way. That's been proven time and time again with a community that's right by me. They didn't like your decision. They're going to sue you over it. It goes to a magistrate, and the magistrate makes a decision, whatever the case is. So just move ahead with the buffer. You're going to find out the hard way, one way or the other. So why don't we just get this thing done? Why drag it out more and more time? Like Carol Feltz said, just move it along. Whatever happens, happens. I'm sure that most of us would probably be happy to pay for it at this point, as long as the buffer stays. And as long as the constituents get what they want. That is what these people want. I've tried to set up meetings with developers to talk about these issues, and they say, well, we've already done what we're statutorily obligated to do. We're going above and beyond, and we don't want to have any more. the county.
Rest board chair.
There
we're
she
a clean
is.
water advocacy group that fought
And
this from the very
she pulled as usual. She comes in right before it's time for her to go up, so she has no idea what anybody else has stated. That's the usual Betty does at these county meetings.
beginning. And I would like.
Okay, here she comes.
Joe DiBartolomeo, Manatee County.
Oh, I
I'll
thought
make
she
this
was next.
very short. I applaud to Manatee County's forces on this decision. And if
No more public comment. I will close public comments and we'll move to a vote.
Did I go too far?
I'm county attorney. You put your thing up, but I'm not going to have the two of you debate legal aspects of this at this point because none of us know what you're talking about. So it's procedural. I'll let you talk. Otherwise, I'm not going to have you. Okay. All right. We'll move to a vote. All in favor? There's no way I'm reading this motion again.
Let me see. Maybe I went too far and missed it.
I'd like
No,
to
because
hear
I
the
just
county
seen her
attorney's
come
opinion
in.
on this matter.
She must be talking on the next
Would you please
one.
give us an opinion?
Well, what's the timestamp?
It was
Sir, as I said
147,
before,
but it's
having
not.
had an opportunity to even read the motion in detail or research what's being proposed. I'm not prepared. I can't give legal advice in this type of format. All attorneys
said
know
my
that it
email.
takes time to actually do the research, read what you're being asked to analyze,
I've
and
just
then
seen her
form
come
an
in.
intelligent opinion. I can't do that sitting here having had no opportunity to read the motion and analyze what's truly being requested today. I'm sorry.
I understand that, Madam Attorney, but this motion, the original motion was in
They closed
November, I
public
believe, or was
comments.
it December? I can't remember. So I think we've given you somewhat of maybe over 30 days to at least have some sort of opinion to
142.
give
Oh, I
us
might have went too
in
far.
regards to the original motion.
That raises their hand that has Manatee
Okay, there
County
she
government.
is. I was
Manatee
wrong.
Thank you. We're done. That fly Ghibli now.
Here she comes.
Manatee County, Andrew Griffin, anybody in here that raises their hand that has Manatee County government on their paycheck doesn't work for anybody other than we the people here. And I can tell you that we the people have made decisions in our election and we are tired of the developers that are crashing and killing our county. Our prices are through the roof, our property is being eaten up, and then we're here.
Betty, that's all over Florida, not just your county. Without those developers, your county would be thought busted broke. Betty. I agree that when I moved here, I had no neighbors. Now, Jesus, you can't get a minute. But it's called the progression of life, Betty. You're not going to stop it. And Florida has some of the strictest development with these developers, the laws and the codes, they are on them, man. That's one thing I give them. They are on them. But this is the same stuff you always say. But go ahead.
With a horrible board decision of reducing these wetlands. I personally thought they were going to be reduced by half. Definitely not zero. I'm not an environmentalist. So I'm speaking up from a conservative viewpoint here, not an environmentalist viewpoint. That was a wrong decision. And now we have our bureaucracy, our bureaucrats here in Manatee County, and people we didn't even vote for delaying fixing this and putting it back to where it needs to be. If we get sued, let me tell you, for this little girl, I'm in 3 lawsuits right now. And you know what? So far, none of them has scared me away from doing what I do.
Look at people laughing at her. I'm in 3 lawsuits now. She's proud of that. Number one, well, you're not in 3 lawsuits. You're in 2. An injunction that we don't know what's going to happen with is not a lawsuit, Betty, and it's also not a federal lawsuit. Now, you do have, as long as it's still going on, I don't know, the copyright issue. But that's not even a lawsuit, Betty. Yeah. But you proud of that, man. You wearing a badge of honor. You proud of that. Is she fucking for real?
So I expect this county to have balls and backbones and to take these decisions.
Okay, so you want the county to go against the developers and get sued for money y'all don't have because you want them to do it your way. Okay, got it.
And run with them. This was a poor decision that only helped developers. And anybody that supports this is developer backed and will never, ever get my support. And will actually, this is very important. But this developer paid politician, this campaign is over in this county. And I truly believe it, Amanda Ballard.
Okay, so where did you make somebody, she said she turned around to the audience and made the lawyer cry. So she must go up again because she didn't turn around and she wasn't speaking directly with a lawyer to make her cry. It's not RICO, and it's an injunction. It's not an actual lawsuit as of yet. It will become one when Granny and Barbecue file whatever it is they're doing. Is there even a court date yet for anything to see if the injunction is going to be granted? Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying not to cry. I have got to get me a different headset so that I have got to get online and order that damn headset. Hey, B. Tim. No, there's no date. Yeah. So I really 218-ish. Okay. I really don't believe that. I mean, look, there's two things that would make me lose all faith in the judicial system. Is if this frivolous shit with Granny and Barbecue, if that's granted or goes through, that would be such a miscarriage of justice. And if Bullhorn Betty final 2 counts are not dismissed with prejudice and Queen awarded all legal fees. If that doesn't happen, the legal system is fucked, because that's exactly, if you go by the law, that's exactly what should happen.
Correct.
And now with the injunction, hell, now you got the lawyers saying, "No, I'm not involved. I never was involved. They put my name." You know? Oh, Patricia, you're here. Thank you so much. My goodness, thank you so much. This is insanity. Okay, this guy here, he laughed at Betty. You want to know? I'm going to find where she's at, 218.
I'm not that vehement about it, but
she says she makes the counsel or the lawyer cry.
My belief is you're going to get
David,
sued
we say
anyway.
name and
I'm sorry, my name's Dave Dean.
Oh,
Manatee
yeah,
County.
she goes back up.
I think you're going to get sued anyway. I think the developers sued twice over it previously and lost both times. I think probably one of the primary architects of it.
You know, it sounds like it's a really bad situation with the developer and the county. And unfortunately, because the developers that come here or that are here, they don't just buy little parcels of land. They buy, I mean, and then like we had one up here, she tried to be nefarious with what she was building. That's not what she went to the city to get them on board with. It is not what she was really doing. And as soon as they found out what her intentions were, boom, boom, they washed her hands. They were smart enough not to get locked down in that kind of contract with that developer. They would have won anyway, just like this county keeps winning, but the developer can keep doing it, and they're going to keep doing it because eventually the county's going to get tired and run out of money fighting it. It's sad how they do it, but they do it. And they do overdevelop anywhere. They really do. It's sad. You know, they don't check for the turtles. It pisses me off. All these critters are they have nowhere to go. They're developing all the land, but they're not doing anything with all these critters. They just bury the turtles alive, the idiots. Oh, that pisses me off. Anyway.
I agree with the bridge.
We'll watch Betty.
More, do a better job in that direction. And if you get the $5 million, you should reallocate those funds for veterans that are homeless today.
I mean, our county had to sue the developer that did the water park because the first summer it was broke down more than it was running. The installation, it's a fabulous water park. It's huge for the kids. They call it a splash park, but it's huge. And I mean, it was over $1 million to fix it. It's up and running, and they finally, after almost 2 years, got it up and running. Lawsuits, but that sucks that you have to do that. But I'll tell you what, it's the fucking best thing they ever put in up here. The place is freaking huge too. And plus, there's a humongous everything you can think of, new modern day playground and pavilions to working bathrooms that are actually clean, and pavilions so you can chill out. You can't cook hot food, but you can rent the pavilions and have birthday parties and have like pizza and stuff, but you're not allowed to cook, which is fine. I mean, but anyway, back to Betty.
Years for another brick and mortar to be built. I mean, we're already 2 years behind on tunnels and towers. Homeless vets need help today, and the crossings can help. Turning Points, Salvation Army. Thank you.
Anyone else want to talk about any of our
Which
legislative priorities
comes-
other than Mr. Jablina's taxes?
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate. Can we talk about Mr. Jobelina's
Advocate
taxes
for
for a few
what?
moments, please? Oh, okay.
Advocate for what? Yourself? Yeah. Betty, it's chilly down here, but not winter coat chilly.
Actually, I like our legislative priorities for this year. I don't really have a lot. I do agree with Glenn related
Okay.
to the veterans. We do need. I mean, I was standing out there, even though I have a nicotine habit. Okay, smoking a vape, and I was freezing. And I know that the temperature right now throughout the day is going to be dropping, and we've got people out there on the streets in this freezing cold that are going to have to go through a brutal winter with no place over their head. And while we go home to our nice warm homes, our nice hot
And
meals.
you don't raise a finger ever to help any of those people, Betty. In fact, you called them nuisances in your county. And that they bring property values down because they destruct and litter up and destroy the places that they do sleep at. Come on now. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Our loving families. There are people that fought for our right to go home to our loving homes, go have that hot meal with our families,
Hey,
and
wishful.
go enjoy the evening with our families. And those are our veterans. So I want to thank our veterans, and I think they have to be a priority for our legislative priorities for 2025. Thank you.
Okay, again, you did not turn around and face the audience. You did not directly speak with an attorney and have her crying. And Betty, you attack veterans all the time. You think veterans should lose their benefits. Okay.
Ironic. Chris and Katie are both veterans. Does she go up a third time?
Yeah, I believe so. She must, because she said she turned around and faced the audience and she had the lawyer crying.
Well, that was the lawyer for the attorney for the town, is what I thought.
Yeah, but she hasn't even addressed her, nor let's see if they bring people back up. Sometimes they close the floor and then they'll they're going to reopen the floor because they got people coming up. Let's see. I mean, according to what she says, she had people crying. She had this attorney crying. She turned around and faced the audience and they melted in her hand. 8 hours, 30. 10K homes at risk. Holy. Wow. 3,000 acres. I would love to have magic. I would put them fires out like that. All them animals, all them people. Oh, God. Let me see, because they're bringing people back up. So I want to see where she goes after the audience. Okay, it might have been after lunch because, yeah, this isn't it. That's them talking. Get to where they bring up citizens. See, they have the floor closed because they're all talking. Maybe she don't go back up. Maybe that's it. I don't know what she was talking about because I didn't see her have anybody in tears. And I didn't see her turn around and address the audience either.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, because they have the floor closed. Right now, the public is not speaking. These are, okay. I don't see it. Where is she? Nobody's
We didn't get
crying.
much attention on that. And we say that we can't do it. Okay, the question, the objective, what we asked from
Yeah,
day
this
one
isn't about
was,
Betty.
we have a traffic problem. We have a traffic problem because we have built.
With this schedule, first of all these
Okay,
days have need a
yeah,
little bit of wiggle room, but just so you got
yeah,
the
the
understanding of how
floor's
quickly we can
closed.
move here very expeditiously, we could always hold a planning commission meeting different than
Opportunity now to reconnect with what really matters to us and get back to our core values with the
She's
help of this
full of
commission.
shit.
Thank you.
She's full of shit. She didn't.
That was our last raised hand at the moment.
She didn't go. She's full of shit. That was a real disappointment. Betty, you lied. Because you didn't turn around and face the audience, and you didn't have anybody in tears. No, I ain't saying they paying attention to shit. You had to do behind you laughing, but you didn't. Yeah, see, if the floor is closed to the public. Once they close the floor, they usually don't reopen it unless they only close for lunch. But she went home when they went to lunch, and then I seen her come back. You see when she came into the room. Okay, enough of that. That was not exciting. Yeah, I was expecting this big. She said she had this lawyer crying, and she turned around and faced the audience and told them all this stuff. She didn't do jack shit. She didn't do jack shit. I know she usually doesn't, though. I mean, if you want to be honest, I've reviewed several of those, and she keeps claiming she's this activist. Nobody can figure out who she's an activist for. Usually people laugh at her, the couple people that are there. Okay, so, oh my God, she was live again. Why is Seth a target? Lord Lodge recap. Oh my God, she is gonna suck. Griftim J is gonna suck this Lord Lodge. I can't call him that for some reason. I just can't get it out. I'm just calling him liar. I mean it's L&L, right?
Call him Liar Lounge.
Yeah. He is a whole lounge of lies. Anyway, she's gonna suck this dry. She's gonna suck it dry beyond dry. Seth isn't a target. Seth does things and gets called out for the things he does. Sebastian had been hiding. Why wait 10 months to share that crucial information? This girl believes anything that you put in front of her. Should we start with this one? Or should I start with the backup? The backup, she went at Clue and Steve and them. It's not me to defend them. They can they're big people. They can defend themselves. Bobby's son was laying in wait. You can't be serious. It gets worse. Yeah, well, why is Bobby a target? She's not a target. She put herself in it with a bunch of lies. Okay, so we're going to look a little bit at Griftim. Every time I get into her, because Betty takes too long, we always have to come back and finish her, but it gives me an excuse to come back. But the other one on her backup channel, I made sure I screen recorded because I know she likes to put her dirty dirt on,
As far as like,
look at her, look at her, watch her. Watch this screen. Watch this screen.
But
Make it full screen.
Look, watch. I'm going to back it up. I want you to watch Griftim J. And then I'm going to back it up and we're going to do the content. I want you to see what she was actually doing. And it wasn't the only time during this stream. Okay, you ready?
It should never happen.
You must envy her. Talk about it.
All right, here we go.
Tell that it's like an OCD type of behavior, right? Like she's gonna accomplish something, she's gonna accomplish it, or she's gonna just wear herself out doing it. And so I don't think it was addictive. It wasn't done exactly right. It was not done at my request. I've never requested her to do anything.
I don't believe that.
She talked about like screening calls or something.
Hi, Christy.
I don't know what that's about, to be honest with
Chastity.
you. She's not my girlfriend. My girlfriend is an analyst that has been working on this case. As you guys know, she's been to Nashville with me on this case. She's been to Kristen Katie's house. You guys have met her. Kristen met her. She was when Kristen searched for this that day.
Yep.
My girlfriend was on. So there's, as far as like rumors of us dating, that's
Okay.
just not
Look.
the case. But
Look.
I just
Look.
listen. People can be pissed. It gives them something to use as ammunition. But
Look, I'm gonna catch y'all for this, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because it is what it is. Girl, that's just not because you tired. Just my opinion. I'm just saying.
I don't want to get lost. That there's still important information in there. There's still things that need to be answered, and we're still talking about the person who really created this whole thing, because there shouldn't be anybody being accused. There's no reason to accuse any parents right now. When we find Sebastian, we will get those answers. Sebastian, whether alive or not, will tell the story of what happened. There's no reason to, convict somebody beforehand before we even find him. So let's find him, and then he will tell that story, and law enforcement will do their job. The DA's office will do their job if they have to, and let it play out like that. But instead, right up.
Hide and seek says no one will own
Ooh,
up
that's loud.
as to who's done what, and everyone will.
Did you
claim
guys
that
see what
they
I wanted
don't
you to
know.
see before I go to where I want to? Did you see
I
her?
can't. It's so small, Kathy. You can't tell what she's doing.
Well, how can I?
It's not your fault. It's
Yeah, but
not.
there's a way I can enlarge my screen, right?
I don't know how.
But oh man,
I know, but like it just looks like she's having head movements and like fidgeting and fixing her hair and leaning in and looking at the screen. Yeah, you can't hardly tell.
She's not. You call it what it was. She's not. I mean, it is what it is. I'm tired of being nice. Except for what? After what, But yeah.
What's done?
I don't know why she's doing it. I'm not accusing
Or they
her
don't
of
know
anything.
who's done what.
But she cannot keep her eyes open. That is. Okay. All right. We're going to go to now where I wanted to start this from.
Okay.
And
I
she
gotta
says,
hop down.
All right,
It's
dear.
8 o'clock. I took my pill and it's starting to kick in, so I'll be listening.
All right.
Good
Thank
night.
you for coming out. Night.
Got stuck in the branch that it was growing on, and then it also has a lot.
Breakout with everything except Clinique. Oh my God.
I wish you guys could zoom in and see her face. You'll see what I mean.
Love Clinique Cappy. I love.
Oh yeah, she's all excited because she
Brittany,
put
your
makeup
makeup
on
looks
tonight.
beautiful
Good for you. That's great.
on you, and I love your hair. Oh, thank you guys. Y'all are too. Sofa. Hey, Brittany, you're beautiful. How are you? Good to see you. Your perfume, Shayna. That's one of my favorite. That's the All Around Me has been a member. That's a ride or die right there. Girl.
Your first show. I seen your very first show. So it's been
Really?
way longer than 19 months. Yeah.
My straw's broken, so I got to drink from the cup like that.
You zoomed
I didn't
in,
know that.
Michelle? In LA County, near the west-facing beaches, we're getting the
I
smoke.
became a member
Oh,
during Kylie.
Really?
Yeah, during Kylie Rodney. I think I became my first time I became a member.
Thank you so much. She says it's way longer than 19. I love you and will.
you
Aw,
guys
I love
out
you
there around them fires, you stay safe. And just remember that smoke can be deadly, breathing it in. I would have to relocate. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Stay safe, and we'll be praying for you and your family members.
too. Thank you. Jason.
You can see it out.
You look like Elf Flawless Foundation or MAC Foundation. If you like Elf Foundation or Foundation of MAC Foundation, you'll like El Maquillage. Hi, Justin. Lily, hey. Hi, Lily. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Valley Babies. Smells like your grandma's closet. You don't smell like your grandma's closet.
Ooh.
Oh, that smells really good too, Eddie. All right. It's greatly appreciated. Let's go going, baby. Let's try to get this goal going, baby. Oh, we got to talk about some stuff. I was listening. I scheduled this live.
Mm-hmm. And then
I
you went
scheduled
live
this
when
live
you
at 5 o'clock this morning
Girl never sleeps. I swear.
because I am so
Well-
bound and determined to talk
Yeah, she sleeps.
about this. Just a second. Give me a second. I'm seeing what number thumbs up we are. Okay, I'm seeing 348. Ooh, 351. Y'all do y'all's thing. Keep going. Let's keep going. There's 851 people here.
Unbelievable.
851 people.
Unbelievable.
So
Unbelievable.
you bet, said Britt, I have a message in my chat, please. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm no saint.
1 second. I went through 1 second. Oh, I missed some milestones. Why are they not showing up for me? Months with sleep. Who are experiencing bad weather. Please be safe. I hope all of you, hope you guys up to everybody. Thank you so much, Mag. So Trista and Mag, so y'all can keep it. Y'all can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want none of it. Jenny Machete, good to see you. So if I'm trying to remember where we're at. Okay, if you want to become a member, clicking the thumbs up. We're gonna try to.
If you can be close, she talks some shit coming up here, but just pay attention to her face and
go for 1,000 thumbs up. I know we can do it. I figure I'm not going to press. I'm hoping like if you don't pay as much attention to it, I feel like we do good every night anyway, but I don't know. There's just this.
I don't know how much longer people can sit in there and listen to you regurgitate the same crap night after night after night and be totally controlled. Griftim, Seth came in and took control of your content, told you even what to hashtag. Are you kidding me? But you're not told what to do? And you can hide the video all you want, screen recorded, and I'm not the only one who's played it. And it's not the first time that's happened.
Wants to get 1,000 thumbs up. So if we can, we can. If we can't, that's okay too. But if you don't mind and you appreciate everything we do here. Oh, and Google, YouTube, or whoever doesn't jack 1,000 off of us because we lost, I mean, not 1,000, I'm sorry. We lost 100 thumbs up the other night. How that happens, I don't know. But it does. It did. We saw it. Angela says, no snow from me either. Beautiful hearts can stand. I hope you're staying safe. I know that there was a.
How is YouTube taking likes off of her? Hey, Catherine. I don't. Yeah. At night after night lately, DJ has been playing victim. Yeah, she always does.
I'm trying to be quiet
She's
because I would crack up. I know that there was a lot of storms today. I heard that there were happening in the path of the storm and staying in the skirts, basically. Like, what is going on? I have that too. I've called and use it tonight. I did think when I used it, there he says you, I'd probably shout, we love you guys so much.
Do you have a car? Do you have a clean driving record?
Yes,
Did
yes,
you know
and
you
yes,
can pay as
no.
low as $39 a month in
No, you can't. Not here in Florida.
We're with you. Justin, I think Justin got as excited as I did. See Mr. and Mrs. E. But I'm contemplating. I don't know if I'm going to do it here or Patreon, but I would like to talk about it.
Oh, don't worry.
happy
You
anniversary.
think you're safe in your Patreon, and you can say it whatever you want. You might want to check out that with other Patreon holders. You know, Laura. Things have been known to come out of the Patreon to the public. Just saying, Britt.
To all the married couples. So many amazing people here tonight. We haven't even got started yet. Miss E says, hello, everyone. On my phone, I can't tag, but we all love you. And we're waiting on the test results.
Yeah, and it's only a matter of time and people start sharing the content in her Patreon. It's only a matter of time. I know. I used to get sent all the stuff from Molly's Patreon. I mean,
hopefully this week. All right, we'll be keeping you all in our prayers. And Mr. E too, Mr. E, we love you as well. So happy that you guys are here. It is not the same without you guys. I feel like you know, this community that's comprised of Josh's channel, my channel, your channel, Justin's channel, Spirit Seeker. There's so many amazing community. Betty, I don't even like doing this because I'm gonna leave people out, but you guys go down on the list. There's so many amazing people that this community here support.
No, you're actually nothing but a bunch, and I know people are tired of the words, but they are tragedy events. And are you don't bring up a list. Julie had a whole meltdown because she wasn't on the list.
Supports all of us, these channels, and I really do feel like we're a family, and it's so good to see you guys. It's not the same without you. And I can't tell you, it melts my heart to have you in chat tonight. You got an army behind you. I'll tell you that. Crime Time Buzz. That's why I don't like doing it. Silver. Justin will pick up the slack. Way bigger than us. We all support them. Guidance, girl. Guidance. I said it last night. I didn't know you were uploading videos again. I would have been over there supporting you.
You mean like you show up for Cher all the time, and you know the thing in the wall? You know how you stand her up all the time, and a few others. Because you're usually in someone else's chat talking shit about Granny. You know, that you say you don't do. But you do. Because I've seen you. But okay.
My goodness. Hi, Eve Loves God. Good to see you. Hey, Crystal Lee. All right. We got some stuff to talk about. Guidance has an incredible channel too, and she is a sweetheart. A video. She's a Spirit Seeker. Way too many. Yes. Broken, and I don't like drinking out of a cup like this. Hold on.
No.
I feel like I make funny sounds. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'll shut up.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna pull some stuff up. Let me ask you a question.
Hey, Jordan.
There's 1,042 people in here, and I'm sure that there are many of you.
Why?
Oh, we're gonna play Justin's rap song.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna
play. You think Justin's old Spanky Boys thumbnails are funny and cute, the way that he makes fun of a child, a missing young man and his family. You think it's cute. It's not cute. You're grown-ass adults acting like 2-year-olds. You're ignorant. And you're just pieces of shit, in my opinion.
Justin's rap song tonight. Just hold
No,
on.
we won't. No, we
Hi, Tia
won't.
Chantel. Crabtree has a star. Okay. I do want to say something about that.
You sure do.
Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay, she keeps saying she's going to leave it alone, but she does not leave it alone. She proceeds to go on with it, and then not only that, she goes to her backup channel and goes hard at him again. But you know, she don't do nothing like that. She would never, ever judge anybody's recovery.
Well, sis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please tell her, Jade, it means more to me than you know.
Can you get on
I
with
see
it?
you. Hey, let's talk. Can you slow chat managing mod real?
This is the coolest innovation of our lifetime. The world's first titanium nonstick pan. It's gonna blow your
Actually,
hair
the
back.
commercials are more entertaining than her.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you.
Hello.
Find Justin.
Hello, y'all.
There you
Miss
are.
I knew it was the
Jules, I love her too. I'm ready to panel with her again. All right, I'm gonna
Hey, true
remove
crime
Justin's
gals.
wrench and then add him over. All right. Okay, now Justin. Now you
No, she actually doesn't. You're right.
excuse me,
She doesn't.
sorry.
Justin got promoted.
Yeah. Justin got promoted.
Hi, Angela.
He's making the big bucks now.
That's a promotion. He's got.
Wait a minute. How the hell does he have time for a full-time job when he's always on YouTube? Always on YouTube. He supposedly has a family he's got to take care of, and now a monkey. So you tell me. Never mind. Never mind. Congratulations, monkey.
He's moving on up.
Moving on up
To the east side.
to the east side. to a deluxe apartment. Okay.
Griftim
So,
J, true crime.
the sky.
Don't
Don't
say.
burn on the kitchen. I don't get, forget it. I got a question. I need to ask it before I forget. Okay, there's 1,068 people here, those of which I'm sure have a very different person or opinion on things. I'm not down. I'm fine. Margaret, I'm not down at all. I'm just, to be honest with you, Craig texted me and told me that I wake him up every night.
Okay, her cat is now starting to already question her. And like I said, if you pay attention to her face, you'll get why.
Because the ceilings are high in the office, so I'm trying to be a little more quiet. And I think I'm going to, until it gets warmer, I think I'm going to move my office to the back spare room, which is a smaller little area, a little more secluded. And
I say
I'm telling you,
bullshit.
Jules has been doing an incredible job, an absolute.
I don't watch her. I couldn't
job.
tell you.
Okay.
If she's anything
I was watching
with you guys, tells me all I need to know, and I don't need to watch another one. I really do want to review some of the psychics because they've done some off the wall shit since the last time. But okay.
I was watching through SF last night. SF Investigates.
Okay.
And I got a question, guys.
Okay.
If your child had been in the habit of hiding, like running off and hiding, and then your child goes missing and you can't find them, would that not be one of the first things that you tell investigators?
And you don't know if that's true, and you don't know if she did. So that's kind of like moot.
And the public, if they were looking
Whispers. Hey, Meg.
for your kid?
Yes.
You in the back one.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I asked that because I was listening to SF again last night because it was a little frustrated.
Oh, Lisa, thank you.
Or it was a little hard to listen to him because he kind of stutters. But last night I was like, I need to listen to him just to make sure that I heard everything I needed to hear.
Why do you always? Thank you so much, Lisa, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And welcome to Bullside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. It's too damn cold to be in that water right now. But yeah. Why do you always make fun of people's speech? Have you ever listened to yourself? Just saying, Remember, you didn't even know struck was a word.
And he specifically said, there's a new theory now. And he said that he just got some new information that Sebastian, and I quote, had been hiding. He didn't say where he got it from, who told him that. I cannot believe the 2 people that were on panel with him didn't ask him for more information or, to further elaborate. They didn't say anything. But who else would say that? It would have to be the parents. So then my question is, Chris and Katie, if because if it wasn't Chris and Katie who told him this, then that would mean it was a neighbor or something. That doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't even make sense.
Why don't you ask
would
him?
know that, or a friend. Justin, we have a problem with that too, though, Justin. Here's the thing. Justin says it's an outright lie. Well, obviously, I don't trust anything that comes from SF at all. But here's the problem with that.
You don't, because he stood up to your bullshit with your lying ass putting your signature on those documents that were full of nothing but lies. And oh baby, that's gonna come to bite you back like you ain't never felt before. Trust and believe. Because barbecue isn't letting this go. And Granny isn't letting this go. And honestly, I can't blame them. I really can't. What you've done to them, there's recourse. There's, you're going to find out
if this is a lie or if it's the truth. Either way, it's a problem.
She's missing some context behind the statement. Of course she is. Number one. No, actually, no, it wasn't them. He said today something along the lines they weren't home and didn't know on the dispatch call about Seb hiding under the car. That was the first they knew. Yeah, I knew that's what it was about. This dumb bitch made a whole lie about it. She doesn't take the time to hear anything.
If it's true, we have parents who
He didn't have a habit of hiding. One time, someone said he hid under a car. One time. That's not a habit.
has failed to mention that this boy was hiding.
They only knew because it was said on the dispatch call, which has been out for how long now? You know, I've known about him hiding under the car, the neighbor's car, for months and months and months.
Okay. We're only finding that information out 10 months later.
No,
Why is that?
no, you're not. That information has always been out here. What are you talking about? Can you wake up long enough to listen? This is not new. And he's not out there hiding away. This was a one-time incident, from my understanding. But it's been out here. What do you, I mean, dang, stay awake long enough to understand what's going on. Just saying.
Distraction.
Secondly, if he was hiding, why would he be hiding? What is he hiding from? I would like a little more context to why he was hiding in the first place. Chronicle says, I have a different opinion. I believe that they told law enforcement that in the beginning from all the news clips that I have went over, but told the public something different. So
no, public wasn't told anything different. That's exactly the story I've always heard from the get-go.
I don't know. I mean, that's very possible. That's possible. Do you think maybe law enforcement told Katie and Chris not to say anything? Because they were asked in the interviews.
And he could have, he could have been, and if he was a hider, that may be one of the things that law enforcement don't want them putting out, They may not want them, there's certain details they're not going to want put out here. And that could be one thing that they don't want put out. And look, I've not accused anybody. I'm not law enforcement. I wasn't there. I don't know what law enforcement has. I don't know what happened. But if you want to do it and do it right across the board, you're all for protecting this Bobby and her sons. But anybody in the neighborhood could have had something to do with it. We don't know. That's just it. We don't know.
Was he a runner? And we've heard that story about the kid.
Yeah, it could mean nothing. It could be that it was some, one of the things that he liked, that he, did. I've only heard about the one incident with under the car. Again, nothing alarming, I don't know. I wonder if Seb hid when he was out there. Could be. There's so much we don't know. I agree, Hope. That is why she doesn't get the content. She is doing snoozer. Yeah, she doesn't. If you don't stay awake, you're missing it. And she totally missed this whole conversation. She totally missed the whole context, which is that surprising?
I believe that was debunked, if I'm not mistaken. But what is he hiding from?
I don't know. Go ask him.
Some things are even better together. At Chewy Pharmacy, you get high quality pet meds at low prices every
weekend. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's not to have any shoes and jacket. food, money, nothing.
No.
Ladies, I got news for you. When you're running away, you don't advertise it to the world. You don't knock on your parents' door and say, hey, I'm going to take some food. You got some cash. I could use some cash. I'm getting ready to run away in 5 minutes. Yeah. It just doesn't work that way. And, most teenagers, first time leavers, they're not experienced. They don't know to do, they don't know. They don't know to do that stuff. I mean, yeah. Anyway, maybe next time, you know what? If all the teenagers that run away every day and scare the crap out of their families, if they would just go tell them first, it would save so much heartache. I think you all need to do a live on that and get these teenagers to say, hey, mom, dad, 7:15, I'm going to be running out the back door. Can you leave me a little satchel of food and some cash and some clean clothes? Get the fuck out of here, okay?
No, I agree with Mischief. No, he's not.
They're hiding.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
my
how they're hiding him.
my goddaughters, who I raised for the first 7-8 years of their lives, their brother, my godson, he's autistic, and one of his favorite things to do is hide. I don't know if it is, it's just his thing to do, because I've had other kids around that didn't, but it's just his favorite thing. That's one of the things he likes to hide from you, but he's only like, excuse me, he's 6.
I don't know, but they're hiding.
Let me see. Let me pull up. Hold on a second.
Brittany, can you put Mischief's voice up louder?
Yes.
Oh, I can turn my thing up. It's probably.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no one has. Yeah, no, they have not. Pen, you are so correct. There has been no 100% confirmation that he didn't have some type of shoe on. There has not. And one of the possibilities could be that he was going out to meet someone and was coming back in. I do think that he had contact with people online. It could have been through school, it could have been privately, I don't know. But I do believe that he was, it is what it is. I do believe that he was talking to someone online. I don't know, in the gaming rooms, it probably could have been nothing. I don't know. I'm just saying that it's something that evidently even law enforcement, and if they have looked into it, they're not going to tell us,
Mm-hmm.
Love you too. I'll be ready.
All right. I want you guys.
Watch your face.
We're
Now,
going to go
watch
through
your
this
eyes.
briefly. I'm going to speed it up because we know SF talks very slow.
She can barely keep her eyes open.
So I'm going to speed that bad boy up a little bit. And then we're going to look at this video that he shared. He shared a video of the morning of.
Who did?
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
So SF also has offered a new theory in all of this.
Okay.
Yet another theory.
Okay.
Which I think has a few holes in it, and we're gonna
break that down too. Of course you do. He's the licensed PI, certified search and rescue. He's got multiple certifications, multiple licenses. Has found and been instrumental in helping find several people. But yeah, we instead take your word for it. Hey, I don't know it though. I've never actually. I mean, I've commented and got a response back, but I don't know him. I'm not. I don't know him. But let me see. This hand, Griftim J. This hand, SF. Ooh, that's not even a tough one. That's not even a tough one.
Regarding the construction site. Hold on.
Oh boy. She's
Because
gonna try to
listen,
sound
none
smart.
of us know what happened. So okay, we can't do it over that. None of us know what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
It could be anything at this point. But
But there's no but. You backtrack on your own words all the time because for somebody who don't know what happened, you sure have made plenty of false accusations against the Proudfoots. Yeah, I'm going to speed you up because if not, I'm never going to get through this. And I got a lot to uncover with you because I was out so long, and you deserve the attention. You really do. Okay, I'm gonna let this play for 1 second.
I mean, you have to take in consideration what's least likely. You know what I mean? I mean, we don't have any trace of this kid. There's no scent. He was barefoot. I mean, logically speaking, walking out doesn't make sense. But I think it is important to test these theories out and talk through them. Just to say that, you know, for the very least, we're open-minded. You know what I mean? We're giving it all an opportunity.
Yeah, but there was no sense. There was no sense.
Kaylee, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Holy moly. Happy New Year, Brett, Mods, and Chat, Sebastian's Army. Happy New Year. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. He did not walk out the door. No way.
I'm with Justin.
You do not leave home alone like Katie and Seth did at their homes. Right.
So I found this tool that does a scan of the dark web, and guess what? A ton of sensitive details like my passwords were out there. I was freaking out. Thanks to Guardio, I now know where my information is and what to do about it. And it's super fast. It takes like literal seconds. Guardio also alerts you in real time about these data leaks, blocks phishing sites, fake texts, and flags malicious emails. Run the scan now. It's free.
Want zero transfer fees and great rates to Jamaica? Send your first online money transfer with MoneyGram, the fast and easy way to send money.
Exactly. All right. Let me play this real quick. I'm going to listen to this and then talk about it. And I'm going to play that video.
Oh boy. Sorry guys, but nature calls. That rarely ever happens to me. But
hold on, guys.
More. Let's fast forward her. She's having a hard time staying awake, so she's constantly moving around. What her eyes say it all. I mean, but we're gonna move, I think, to her backup channel. Excuse me here in a minute because there's a lot I want to show you on that.
Harley, I am praying.
Look at her. She can barely keep her eyes open. Keep shaking your head and stuff. Watch her. That's Griftim J. That's Brittany.
Oh, okay.
You want to call Griftim J?
Oh, that's the ones that nod drop all the time.
Betty, you're low. You're like
She
in a
does it at
back
the end
room.
of this line.
What?
I was just quietly reading Justin's comment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear that?
No, ma'am.
Probably just thought I was just sitting here like a knot on the log, just doing nothing. Sorry. I thought it was playing. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lee's. Yeah, Jody McCall. I don't even see it. What, they're
Okay,
YouTube,
we're
what
an
are you-
hour
StreamYard,
into
what are
it,
you
and
good
she's
for?
not
It's
gotten
not showing up for
nowhere.
me to highlight, but thank you so much for Misty Moon. Hey,
Remember, we have a
I
lot-
hit 1,000. What?
Yeah.
No, something's not right. Oh, which is awesome. Thank you, if that's what you mean. But what we're trying to get is
Okay, if you only had 1,000 people in chat, I do not believe that 1,000, every single person in chat hit that thumbs up. So come on now, we're not that stupid. Mm-mm. But okay, keep doing it.
Thank you.
Maybe that's why
Jennifer
YouTube's
Gilly.
taking your likes, because maybe they're not real likes. Just saying, I don't know. You're the one to put it out there. I have no idea.
He has been a member for 6 months. Brett, you look beautiful thank you. Y'all are so nice. Guys,
Oh,
thank you. That is
Lord.
actually probably good. You didn't have to listen to all.
We'll search again. I thought it was stated they would search again after foliage change.
I think that I mean, Stephen would probably know better about you.
I will tell you.
I think that because we saw a new flagging tape out there in the search. I think Stephen's seen more since then, right?
Oh yeah, they're
Well, she
so
says
I do know there's
she said he stutters. I don't consider the way he talks stuttering. But she makes fun of how everybody talks. Because, come on, the woman doesn't even know that struck's a word. She said it wasn't a word, remember?
Like yesterday, I was up reading. So here's what I thought was a little strange. We were told that I know Equisearch did a lot of the funds and a lot of creeks, but I found it really interesting that Mansker was not searched. And I think it might be because it's just right outside of that zone.
Now you can get 3 pieces
Hang
of
on, guys. Bear with me. I'm trying to get past these parts and look for the parts where they're talking about Bobby. I don't know why. What in the world? Why two ads?
But I do know, like the full south, that
we found, last over there, and he was one of these, and the grass had grown where it looked like, it was grass, but it was just this hole, and he just was wedged in there, and like worst nightmare situation. But you just never know.
I got a good video of one of those yesterday.
Really? Listen, I never initiated, but I will end it. So I'll take the fight on and bring it to me. And if they want to keep doing it, I'll keep doing it. But as people may notice, like I respond to stuff, but I don't start it. Like,
okay, that's not true. We're not going to focus on the drama, but that's not true, SF. You're not being honest.
I'm sorry for coughing. That's not true either, Brittany. So you're saying he's not telling the truth. I can tell you with receipts, you're not telling the truth. So guess where it stands still.
That is not true. He says that he never starts the fights with people or initiates them. He just responds. That's not true. That's not true. Seth Rogers has never spoken a word to you. Or that's not true. That's a lie. Hey, Hot Mess Express. Good to see you. Dude. Hey, Fatal Paper Cut.
Sorry, guys. I had to call.
He backtracked a lot
came
of
back for a
He backtracked a ton. He said in this stream
you don't even want to do this one. You want to just jump ahead to the one on our backup channel from tonight. So down in the right-hand corner is Eddie, All Things Serious. Well, they apparently broke up because last night Jay went in and trolled Eddie, and Brittany went in to tell him that it was Jay trolling him. And today Eddie went in to Jay's chat, and so now Brittany's all mad and butthurt because Eddie doesn't want to play with her anymore, and he went over to Jay's side of the tracks.
Setting boundaries for my own mental health. What's your weird obsession?
Oh my God. This is so Natasha Cooper. This is so Natasha Cooper. Like,
no, I don't have this screen recorded, so hopefully she won't.
Well,
she won't come and private it because this just ended 27 minutes ago. But we can get back to the other one. This one, if Voices says it's good, it's good.
I even went back to the start because I caught it at the end, and I went back to the beginning and rewound. You got to go like 15, 20 minutes in or so.
Okay.
And then it starts off and she starts. But what she doesn't realize is that Eddie has severe mental health issues, and she's fucking.
Oh, I remember hearing something about this with him.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead. What you were so.
Well, Eddie has been open and honest that he struggles with mental health issues and depression and all the stuff. And yeah, so both of these girls are fucking with somebody who's, I mean, why would you fuck with somebody like that? You give them a wide berth, right? Unless you're prepared to be able to handle somebody who can be a little mentally unstable.
Yeah,
in my opinion. Anyway,
cool.
I just figured that I was in the bathroom washing my face and getting ready to soak my teeth when I was like, oh, I wonder if Kathy's still on. And I flipped over and you were. So I came back out to the kitchen and decided I would tell you about this.
Man, that filter don't look nothing like her.
Why does she think she's wearing a butterfly carcass on her face?
Frank just said the same thing to me.
It looks like she's got a dead butterfly on her face.
He asked me because he doesn't have his glasses on, so he asked me if her glasses were a butterfly.
That's funny. All right, well, enjoy. I'll be listening. I'm headed in. I'm crawling into bed. Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Betty, good to see you. How are you? You don't get notifications. I don't have the time half the time either. I actually had to log out completely and come back in and re-sign in and everything. And now I get a couple, but I still, YouTube, that's not helping us, YouTube. If people don't know we're live, they don't know to come in and watch. It's not helping us, YouTube.
Basically have turned against me.
Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, she's mad because this sub turned against her and went into Jay's chat. Because if you go into somebody's chat that talks about her, even if you don't say a word and you leave, if you go in there, you're no good. You're dirty, and you went at her, and she got used by you, and she's the victim. Because God forbid that you go into people's chats. Look, I don't care where people go. I don't own my mods. I don't own my subs or my members. All I do ask is if you have a wrench here, you respect me out there. You ain't out there talking shit about me. That's happened twice, and both times I took wrenches. And it sucked to do. But fuck that, man. You can't have a wrench somewhere and be talking shit about the creator just because you decided to jump that train. No, I don't play that. And then I don't give a fuck where they went. It was the talking shit. Anyway, with Brittany, you're not allowed to go anywhere.
Through. I guess my boundaries, I'm going into the new year. I'm establishing new boundaries. And those boundaries are.
Okay, so what she's saying is, I just got butthurt again. Because somebody went into a channel I hate, and that's it. Gloves off. I've been used. I got new boundaries. We've heard this how many times?
If you're not loyal, if you're not a loyal friend, then you're not my friend. Because if I'm your friend, I'm loyal, no matter who you are. And
no, I agree with that. If your friends are out there backstabbing you and two-facing you out in the streets, that's not a real friend. That's the one thing I do agree on you with. And that's the one thing you don't do to people. Because it's just fucked up to do.
Your friend, I'm going to,
not
and
supposedly, allegedly, Ben George is taking a book to one of her biggest supporters. So I don't know.
The shit that's been happening lately. I just,
Yeah.
Ivy League nurse.
Wifey might have seen the credit card statement and not been a happy camper.
Ivy League flight nurse. Thank you so very much for gifting 5 memberships, guys. If you were gifted a membership from League Flight Nurse, I appreciate it. Please tell her thank you. You're so awesome. Thank you so much. I'm all over the place. I just beside myself about this, and I hate it. I really do. I hate that you can't. Going through this experience as a creator, I can tell you that I have learned a lot of things, and I've learned things the hard way. Well, I'll put it to you like this. Eddie completely shocked me tonight. And I hope it's worth it. It's all I can say, because I can tell you right now, Eddie, these people are not your friends. They're not going to be there for you. They're only coming in your channel because you basically have turned against me. And I'm going to show proof of that. Thank you so much, Ivy League. I appreciate it very much. So
you mean the hate bonding that you do with people and that people have done with you? Because, you decided to talk shit about Queen Bee, so people started hate bonding with you over that because, for some reason you think you're big and bad, but you're not. You're not. You think because you got yourself in this legal mess that you got something behind you, and clearly you have nothing behind you. You're about to see. You done fucked around. Now you really won't find out. So you'll really be on here crying victim. People, hide your wallets. Hide your wallets in your bank accounts. I'm telling you, it's coming. Oh my God, I thought they used me. They lied to me. They told me they were going to help me. No, I didn't have to worry about anything. It's coming. I can say word for word, it's coming. And she's been told this all along. She'll say, I should have listened. And oh my God, wait. Yeah, it's a coming. Mark my words.
No, Eddie has been, for all of you that, or for those of you that might not know, I know many of you know, Eddie has been my friend for 2 years. He's been a mod of mine.
Well, what did you do to Eddie? or your panel of brilliance. Somebody did something to said friend to make him turn on you, as you're claiming, so rapidly and so badly. I mean, what happened? I know, not on your end. You didn't do anything, right? Got it. I don't know anybody's been through as many mods as you've been. I don't know. Heck, I still have mods that have been with me from the very first time that I went live. I don't know. But I'm also not big on taking wrenches either. You know, I mean, and I believe it. If somebody wants a wrench and you want to learn how to mod, I throw it to you. Why not? That's how you learn. That's how you know. I don't know. Some people, I don't know.
A friend of mine, I helped him with his channel. You know, out of everybody, he's kind of stuck with me. And so what? Let me just break it down and explain it. How
well, his name is Edward. What's his channel? Because there's only, I think, 2 males besides the Ben George and Spanky. You know, outside. Well, there's that John Q and Spanky and Benny Baby. I don't remember an Eddie Baby being on panel a lot. And I know people that maintain a membership just because she'll put her videos under members only and they want to review them. So they'll maintain a membership to do that. But apparently she got wise to that and figured out, put them on private. Don't matter if you're a member or not. Can't watch them. But yeah. Anyway.
Happened. Last night I ended the stream. And I don't know about y'all, but like when I get ready to lay down and go to bed, like I always put like something on YouTube. I'll turn it, you know, a show.
We were gonna I'm gonna go show you what happened at the end of her stream last night, which is what I was trying to show. She dozed off. I did, which is what I showed you at the very beginning before I backtracked. We'll go to this after she says this.
Find a podcast. I'll find a live stream, whatever, to watch on YouTube. I'll play it on my phone while I drift off. So I was laying down and I went through and I noticed that Eddie was live. And I was like, okay, let's go into Eddie's and see what he's got going on. You know, I'll pop in for a few minutes. Immediately.
Brittany, you're never not on YouTube.
I recognized the voice on his panel. Let me show you guys. Let me show you.
Sorry, honey.
Jay trolled Eddie last night. Jay for just.
But you are never off of YouTube. You're just not. If you're not on one of your channels, you're on a panel or in a chat, but you are never not on YouTube.
This was on Eddie's panel, and I knew immediately that it was her. And she was
You sounded like murder.
Disguising her voice. She was acting like a Southern person, someone from the South. And I'm going to show you where I went in. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my lighter, sorry, because I can't smoke because of my breathing.
Oh no, that's the part 2. Hold on. He deleted it. Well, damn. Why would you delete that? I would have left it up. No, he did it. Here it is. Let me show you what he did. Well, it's not what he did. He didn't do it. I was a true friend.
Oh.
No, Lindsay Lee. Lindsay Rose, just wait. Just wait. No, it's not poor Eddie. It was poor Eddie when he got trolled. But just wait. Wait till I tell you the whole everything.
Who's the wait?
Well, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna say that. You guys do whatever you want to do. You know, you believe what you want to believe, but I want y'all to hear this. So I pop in. Now you tell me this isn't Jay for Justice, okay?
Okay, number 1. So you're only gonna play part of it, so you're gonna take it out of context as usual. Why are you starting? Okay.
Listen to this. This is last night's Eddie stream.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah, so this
And what made me want to come up was you said that, I'm sorry, I just want to finish. You said that, you know, you kind of left a community due to drama in, like, you know, separation, or I don't know what you said, but
yeah, BB knows what I'm talking about. So I'm part of many communities, okay, Allie. Not only am I a content creator, believe it or not, I'm a mod for several channels. And a couple of those channels I can't even go in because there's so much hate and vitriol. It drives me crazy. You know, do I love the
What
creator?
does it stem from, do you think? Like, where does
I
all that?
think what it is, and I'll tell you, I know what it is. I know what it stems from. It stems from people going real life.
Oh, yeah.
You know who he sounds like? He kind of sounds like the Repo Man from the TikTok group. Even though it's not him, he does sound like him somewhere. Oh, that's his show. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. Oh, I don't like this cheap ass headset. It doesn't have an on and off for the mic. So I have to go off my page, go back. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I can't wait to order another one. Yeah. Anyway.
Never good.
And it sounds like shit.
Jealousy.
That too.
Is there anybody that doubts that's Jay? So I don't even know how long she was on that panel because I popped in. I didn't even go up on panel. I just came in chat. Now ask yourself.
So Jay went in under an alt. How many people do that every day? I didn't know that was a mortal sin. If it was her, what about it?
Why is she in this man's channel? Why is she going up on this man's
allowed to go where she wants to go, just like you and everybody else is. I don't know. People do that all the time.
In the middle of the night. This was at 3:30 this morning.
Okay.
3:30. No, he did not defend me at all, Samantha. Just wait till I tell you what happened.
You have the nerve.
No, he didn't defend me.
You have the
Listen, I'm gonna try
fucking
not to defend
nerve. Are you kidding me right now?
This is where I'm at.
Are you freaking kidding me right now? You have the nerve to say something about somebody being on a panel at 3 o'clock in the morning when you are live every night, all night freaking long. Are you kidding me, really? You, my dear, have no room to talk about anybody's times they're on YouTube, because that's all you do. There ain't no way on this earth that you do anything else. You are constantly live or in someone's chat or on a panel. Huh. Wow.
Okay. If you're my friend, if you're a true friend, you're not going to go support someone who is actively trying to push your friend over the edge. Actively trying to push. What else can you say that Jay's doing?
Okay. So because she went up on panel, if it's her, under a YouTube name, which a lot of people do, she's pushing someone to the brink. What? That's a reach, don't you think? Is that not what she just said? Jay was trolling Eddie, okay? But that's not pushing him, that's to the brink. What the fuck?
What else?
Maybe he didn't defend you because was there truth anything that was said? We're about to find out, aren't we?
Do you know that Jay has more pictures of me on her channel than I have of myself on my own? No, okay, so y'all let's keep on going.
Who cares?
I'm gonna explain it all. So y'all all established, we can establish that's Jay, right? Like we all agree. Let me scroll to where
I think it was.
I come in and I'm like, I come in immediately and I'm like, Eddie, that's Jay. She's trolling you. Like I come in and I'm a friend to him. Look, right here. Eddie, that's Jay. There's where I come in. I think that's the first comment I made. Hold on. I think I say, Eddie, that's Jay.
Yep. Everybody in chat
Hold on a minute.
says it was Jay for Justice.
Wait a second. Let me go back.
Wow.
Jay for Justice. I said, hold on a second. I come in. I say, Eddie, that's Jay.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Do I cover assault or abuse?
Sometimes when you really watch her, you can see a lot of MC. You really can. And that's how I've learned who she is and what she was about.
On my channel, yeah, I do.
Very much.
I'm covering from a personal perspective. It is.
What are you doing, sir?
And Eddie's being so
You think it
serious.
would trigger your listeners though and deter them?
Well, I let people know what I'm talking about before I talk about it.
Like, how deep do you get?
I
Y'all
don't
can
go
tell
into
that's her,
detail.
right? I mean, there's
Like, I
no
don't go into
question.
detail, like how it happened, when it happened, who did it. When
So
it,
look, the first comment, as soon as I pop in chat, I'm in there for a second. 3:55 in the morning, you guys. Eddie, that's Jay. At 3:55 this morning.
Okay, what are you doing going into chats at 3:55 in the morning, Griftim? I mean, you have a family, you got to get off to school and shit like that, you know? Yeah, right.
it happened.
Just
Like, I
saying,
don't-
since you got an issue with
Yeah.
someone else being on live or on a panel in the middle of the night, why is it not an issue that you're there?
Yes, how it does. Yes. I talk about how PTSD causes flashbacks and stuff like that. That's as deep as I go. I talk about the scientific, you know.
I said, Jay for Justice, you are such a freaking troll. And at that point, other people in chat say, Brittany, hi, hun, I think you're so right.
So I read articles from like psychology websites and stuff like that. You know, so
That's really nice. Unbelievable.
It's nice to help people.
Then I said, Eddie, that's Jay for Justice. She's trolling you. Stop. Like,
What's up, Brittany?
This is my friend. I'm trying to look out for him. You know what I mean? She's on his panel. She's asking him bait questions. She's asking him questions, you know, trying to bait him. And I'm trying to be a friend. Eddie, I'm trying to look out for you. You know, I said, Jay, you're such a troll. You're such a freaking troll. I mean, how the hell does he break bread with her today is beyond me. It's beyond me.
Okay.
And then so
All
he
right.
boots her. He boots her. What the F?
Okay.
And then everybody in chat's like, I knew.
She didn't. What was so awful that she did while she was up there? He got trolled. It happens.
Knew it. I knew it. And I said, wow, that's seriously.
Wow.
I said, that's seriously BS. I was mad. I was mad for him.
I did.
What the heck?
Like,
Yeah, up on
because
my
at this
channel.
point, like
I
her
can't
doing
see.
that,
Yes, I do.
I felt like
No, really?
at this point, and I felt so bad for Eddie because I was like, you're like, this bitch is stalking my friends now. You know what I mean? Eddie don't bother nobody. He's doing his own thing over on his channel. You know, what are you doing? Why are you going and stalking Eddie in the middle of the damn night? You know what I mean? And you know, the only reason she's going over there and bothering that man is because he's friends with me. You know, like, it's not enough that you stalk me. You got to go stalk my friends too.
Okay.
Right? So I'm livid at that point.
That's not stalking, you idiot. Quit throwing those terms around. You don't understand the definition of stalking. That is not stalking because you go troll somebody on their panel. You go on someone's panel or in someone's chat, you idiot. Common sense you do not have.
Point. Then Jay goes live
Big time
today,
envy,
right?
yep.
Now, here's where I get a little bit more frustrated. Or this is when I get upset. Like, at this point, this is when I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. One of the biggest problems that I have as a person is I'm too forgiving. I'm one
Okay,
of those
so you're mad because he didn't know it was Jay trolling him and he let her on panel. But as soon as he found out from you, he kicked her off. So you're mad that he even let her up in the first place? What?
absolutely forgive way too easy. People can do things to me. People can do horrible things. And I talk to them, and if they seem sincere and nice, I give in and I forgive. I forgive very easy. And another flaw that I have is I don't hold people. I need to have, I don't establish boundaries for myself well. And it's past time that I do.
Do what I do. When they burn the fucking bridge, they can go ahead and drown. It's a done deal. It is what it is.
And starting today, I'm establishing a boundary. And my boundary, what? Hold on a minute. I love your content, Brittany, and I don't want to get booted from your channel. If I go to his channel, are you going to block the people that do? I just don't want to get caught in anything. Let me tell you something. If you're a subscriber, I don't dictate where people go. You go where
you
want to go.
are. You just did about Eddie. Oh God. Oh, she's for real.
What? You're right. Instead, it's better Brit puts down a guy that has mental health issues. Excuse me? If you think this is me putting somebody down, then you probably need to leave YouTube because you're not ready for somebody who's actually putting another person down. You're absolutely not ready for that because if you think this is me putting another person down, no. And people aren't even wanting to let me hear me out. Eddie can go, a friend? Sandra Neal, a friend? Someone who is not just a subscriber, can go wherever they want to go. You can do whatever you want to do. You're your own person. But if you are a friend of mine who talks to me regularly, who I invest my time in, who invests their time in me, if you're my friend and you love me and you care about me like you say, like Eddie claimed, he would never support somebody who's doing this. Now, if people don't like that I'm establishing that boundary for myself.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How is that supporting? She came into his channel. He didn't know who she was. She was under a different name. Give this man a break. I mean, was there more that happened? I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And no, if you're a subscriber, this is the only thing that I ask out of people that are subscribers because I don't own anybody. If you're a subscriber, go where you want to go. I'm not going to block somebody because they go into a channel that I don't, like. But if you go talking trash about me in that channel, it's my right and it's my boundary not to have you in mine. But for people coming in here talking about Eddie's mental health, what about mine? What about my mental health? How would you feel if you had somebody? Do you know every time I go on panel, every time I show my picture, Jay takes a picture of me and tries to humiliate the shit out of me. Look at this. I'm not going to read chat for right now because I'm not going to get upset. I got to get this out. Y'all got to see what Eddie did. Oh my Lord. Eddie knows I suffer from...
now Eddie's responsible for Sarah's suspicions, depression. And he lied and used my name today for a leg up for himself. Think about, okay, so you're saying by using your name, it gave him a leg up? Sarah, shut the fuck up. You're so full of shit. Leg up for what? Where? You don't have no big channel. You ain't getting, 20, 30,000 views. What are you talking about? Oh my God. So you're depressed. Because he lied and used your name for a leg up? Oh dear Lord. Stop putting your mental health on other people. Seriously.
From depression, and he lied and used my name today for a leg up for himself. Think about that. He did. He lied on Sarah to try to cause trouble between me and Sarah. I'm going to get to that part too, Sarah. This is a lie from look. I went on panel yesterday. I went on camera the other day.
Who cares? I don't care if you go on camera or don't. I don't care. Excuse me. You put on the makeup you got for Christmas because you got tons of gifts for Christmas. Yes, we know.
Because I'm tired of these people.
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here comes the tears. Here comes the oh, woe is me victim card. I'm going to cry, cry, cry.
I'm tired of these people trying to intimidate me from...
She's trying to intimidate you because she went up on someone's panel. But yet you can go on your panels in other people's chats and talk mad, nasty, vulgar shit about people, and that's okay. When they clap back at you, then you're the victim. Interesting. Interesting. She's
judging
crying.
me. And I can't. And I said that I'm going to push back.
Mm.
They always take my picture.
Who? Mm-mm.
Point is, I was going to do this. I went on camera because I'm tired of these people. I want to be able to run my channel the way that I want to run it.
Well, that's funny because the other night you weren't running it. Steph was running it.
And every single time.
Oh, she's always crying,
look at
Brittany.
this. And no, the gaslighting. I don't know which is worse, the gaslighting or the shaming. But just by me simply saying this to you guys, just expressing my feelings. I'm not a victim.
Yeah, that's what you're playing.
A victim. I'm not a victim. I'm just expressing myself and how I feel. Every time I go on camera, I don't know what Jay's obsession is, but she did this live today. Let's glam up and nod off. And then
did she?
puts putting lipstick on a pig.
Okay.
And then it's
I didn't see it. Did she? Well, you know, they jab at each other. Brittany does this. She does this with Granny. She does it with everybody. She'll jab, and when you jab back, she gets on here crying. Then it's all on them. They're doing it all. She's done nothing. Forget that she's been jabbing the whole time. It's been a back and forth with them. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know about this song, but anyway.
I think I was putting my chapstick on and she put lipstick. And then
She always does
look,
this.
this woman has more pictures of me than I have of myself. Look at this. This was 7 hours ago. This is the one where Eddie goes and breaks bread with her, right? And we'll talk about that in a minute.
Oh, he went to her
picture
channel?
on here. Look at this. She takes a screenshot. She makes sure she gets the most unflattering picture she can find. Picture of me here.
Well,
there's another.
You're not special for that, there, Griftim J. When you're using someone's photo in a thumbnail, you really don't want their best picture. You don't want the best. You actually want the worst. What? You know, because then you can't turn around and get them for anything because they have, you know, switched it up, you know, altered it up. I mean, that's common with everybody's thumbnails. It's not just that you grift them.
Another one.
No, she never quit spoken.
There's my picture. There's my
She
picture.
would
See how
have
she takes
never
screenshots.
known had she gone to bed. But instead of going to bed, she's going to sit here and try to call somebody else out for being on YouTube. When, guess what? You're on it too.
When I came up. And she tries to get the most unflattering shot she can get. There's me. There's me. There's me again.
There's me. There's me again.
And just
there's me.
And we'll go live every single day and just rip me apart for my accent, my weight, about my parenting, like every single thing about me. This woman, to the point where now she's trolling what's supposed to be my friends. So today she goes live and Eddie goes into her chat. Okay. Well, now
life's too bold for just one look.
Eddie goes into her chat. He's amongst a sea of people. Okay, this is supposed to be my friend.
So why are you following your friend around to see where he goes? I don't.
With me, that's okay. That's your right not to agree. But let me ask you this for a minute, and I want you to really think about this.
Okay. Think about what?
Would you support a person who harasses one of your close friends?
No.
Not only harasses, but tries to publicly humiliate.
No.
And
however, if said friend was turning around and doing the same thing to said person, I wouldn't support you either. I wouldn't support said friend either. Neither one of you should be doing it. But you come after one of my good friends with some bullshit, nah, that ain't happening. And I'm not going to sit there and support it. No, and I'm not going to sit there and take part in it. Absolutely not. But also, I'm not going to sit there and take part in that said friend do the same exact thing and then cry victim.
Oh, I want to know what her end goal is. I know she said she does it for Granny. She admitted that she does this for Granny.
When did she admit that? When did Jay ever admit that she does videos about Griftim for Granny? When Griftim has talked a lot of shit about Jay. So, yeah. I don't know. Did she admit it? I have no idea. That's why I'm asking y'all. I just don't. I don't know. I find that hard to believe.
It's like trying to push me over the edge.
Huh?
It's like, I'd like to know, Jay, what is your end goal? What do you want?
Going into his chat, going up on his panel, trolling him. Not you. And that was actually a nice troll. You know, some people that do that are assholes when they go in and go on panel. But it wasn't you. So how is that pushing you to the end? First you accused Jay of pushing him to the end. Now you're accusing her of pushing you to the end. You're obsessed with the end, aren't you? But neither's true. Oh, jeez.
You don't stop. You watch everything I do. All right, making friends.
No,
so this is probably
you think everybody watches everything you do. You say that about all of us. And honestly, Grifty, look, I was so far behind because, see, unlike you, I can take a break off YouTube. Do I need the money to go live? Hell yeah. Who doesn't? But I also have a real life, and that will always trump YouTube. Always. So, anyway, never mind. You won't get it anyway. Never mind. But, yeah, never mind.
Here's where, look, Glam Squad. Look, I cammed up, and she calls it Glam Squad. And look, she goes through the whole...
Because you were showing off your Clinique makeup that you got for Christmas, because you got a lot of Christmas gifts. Yes, we know. We've heard. Who cares? I don't know what the big issue is about you camming up. Because every time you cam up, you get caught falling asleep, which you did again. But okay.
Whole thing. Look.
Okay. Take it up with her. I don't know what to tell you there.
I mean, look.
How about you leave her alone? Oh, I was going to say you guys could do a truce, but, you know, we all know your truce mean nothing. They last 30 seconds, but, you know, just quit talking about her. She'll give up and quit talking about you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. You know, sometimes you keep poking people and you poke too much. And once you've poked it open, it's open. It's on. I mean, I don't know. Stop it. I don't know. Shoot.
It's just talking shit about me the whole time.
Mm.
Look, I took my glasses off. Oh my God. Hold on a second.
Don't care. Don't care what you look like.
Also, let's not forget that they actively called me a drug addict. Where did that part go? I'm going to show you where I took my glasses off, and to clean my glasses, close my eyes.
Again, I don't know if Jay said that. I have not heard Jay say that. So I don't know if she said that. That's between them two.
For a second, because I don't know about if any of you wears glasses or not.
Who cares?
But when you wear glasses, you got zoomed in.
Oh, you fell asleep again.
I'm sick of these people.
That you did.
Hang on a second.
Oh, you lost the high school? Oh.
Hang on, guys. I mean, this is an obsession right here. The entire stream, look, zoomed into, look, zoomed in. Jay, you need help. You need help. You need to stop.
Okay.
Look at this. entire stream. So in the midst of her just ripping me a new one, making fun of all of us, everybody that comes on panel, every one of them.
Oh, by the way, I was getting to it when we got sidetracked for this one, which we may leave here. But I am going to finish it tomorrow with you, the other one. But FYI, I before I forget, I have a challenge for Reality Wins. I believe it was Reality Wins. She says that she has the email receipts that were posted on Twitter by SF confirming that he talked to Nick the Hat's probation officer in detail, showing the emails. Now, she said this on your panel, which is why one of the reasons we didn't get to that part yet, but I want to challenge her because tomorrow I'm going to come back and finish that part of that one. Please show those receipts, because I went back on Twitter and I went back 3 months prior to when any of that would, prior to Nick even entering the scene, any of this even taking place, just to make sure, because sometimes on Twitter, they're not exactly posted the way, the dates and stuff can be, they cannot be in order. And I went through it with a fine-tooth comb and I couldn't find it. But what I did find, and what I do have, is proof where SF said he actually never followed through with contacting Nick's parole officer. He did say he was going to do it. He did. He's owned that. But he actually never followed through with it. So, there's that little tidbit. But Reality Wins. I am going to finish reviewing the other live tomorrow, because after this one, it'll be too late tonight. So I challenge you to show me those screenshots when I call you out tomorrow for it. I could be wrong and I could have missed them. However, I don't think so. The only screenshot, the only posting on Twitter I was able to find about anything like that was from Nick himself. Not from SF and not from a probation office. And I spent time and went back through them, and there's a lot of posts. And then you check the comments too, because it could be said in the comments and not in the actual post itself. So not only was I checking posts, but you could bet your ass I checked all the comments as well. And even I could have missed it, and that's possible. That's why.
Look, she's
even
cross-eyed as fuck.
SF has made it clear, I don't think they exist, but she claims she has them. So show the proof.
Calling me cross-eyed, making fun of the way I talk.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Brittany, you're constantly making fun of people. I even have a short on my channel about you making fun of the way someone talks. You make fun of somebody stutters or doesn't say a word the right way. You make fun of people's eyes. You make fun of people, period, all the time. You act like 2-year-olds on your panel. You sit there and freaking laugh like a little immature child. Are you kidding me? You are such a hypocrite. But you're going to sit here and cry and play victim because somebody in that chat, did exactly what you do all the time. You were just making fun of us. That's the way he talks. Oh my God, she's too much. Oh, she's too much. Screenshots don't just count in court. No, because they can be faked.
Just sitting there having a field day, ripping me a new one. This is the chat he goes
and
in.
You go into chats and do that all the time. I've seen you do it. And I've seen it in your own chat. But I've seen you do it in other chats. Are you kidding me? You do the same exact shit, Brittany.
Into. Okay, he goes in there and let me find it where he comes in. Is this where they make friends?
And how do you know he wasn't in there trolling her? How do you know? How do you know that he didn't go in there to troll her back for trolling him? You didn't even bother to find out, did you, before you went crying playing victim?
Oh my God, I'm so tired of this bullshit.
Oh, she's so tired, guys. She's the punching bag of YouTube, don't you know?
Give me a second. Where is it at?
Yeah,
have you ever seen Reality Wins? They're making fun of reality. They're not just making Nana needs to cut it out. They talk shit about Nana. He goes
and Reality Wins, and Nana sit up there and talk shit about people all the time. And in other chats talk about it's nothing that you people. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I try to get it. This mic doesn't have a mute button, so I have to go to the other page. I'm sorry. I try to catch it when I cough. And right now I'm still sick, so I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to be gross. I'm trying to catch it.
Goes into the sea of chat. Let me pull up the screenshots. Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh my Lord. This is what
I'm over it. I'm over it.
You're over it. You're over it.
And listen, if it means that I lose people because I'm establishing a boundary,
oh, here we go.
As sad as that makes me, I have to do what I'm gonna have to. I got to do what I got to do for myself and for my well-being. And I'm sorry, I don't think there's a person in this stream.
I honestly can't think of more than one day since I've been reviewing her that she's taken a night off. I don't. And sometimes you do need to take a break. You just do. I mean, even working a regular job, you get a day off, you know? And the hours she puts into YouTube every day, more hours than a normal shift somebody works, you know? Sometimes you need a minute. You need it. And there's nothing wrong with taking a day off. Hell, there's nothing wrong with taking it. Did I miss everybody when I was off? Yeah. But I was so sick, it didn't matter. You know what I mean? But once I started feeling a little better, I wanted to come back and see everybody, but it was actually nice to have a break. But, you know, I also haven't been able to go live every day either. I am going to start doing more lives. I have to pick it up here. But yeah, it was hard at first. I'm going to be honest.
On this platform or in real life, that would be okay with someone who I have helped Eddie a lot.
And that sucks. I know the feeling. When you think someone's your friend and the whole time they've been stabbing you in the back, only they spin it differently to their audience, and people still drink that Kool-Aid. But eventually it'll come out, and you know, I don't have to do anything because it'll take care of itself. You know, do it to me once, fine. Do it to me twice, shame on me. You'll never do it to me a third time. Well, you tried.
And I have been a good friend to him. And for him, I mean, and I don't know anybody that would be okay with someone that's supposed to be their friend actively supporting people who harass and berate constantly. Do you realize this woman is freaking, oh my God, everything you can think of, calls me a drug addict. Oh my God, puts me down in every way.
No, I haven't, Darby. I've sent 3 messages, but I haven't heard back. I haven't heard anything. But that's not unusual with my niece, so it's weird. I'm gonna. I reached out to her brother, her brother, and her other brother that lives down by San Francisco, and to see if they heard from her.
Eddie goes in and he says, my channel is open to everyone because you never know what someone is going through. Okay. He's saying this while my picture, he's in her channel and he's saying this to her, welcoming all of them. Look, she's promoting his channel. So that's all Eddie cares about. This is all he cares about right here. Is that he's getting clout at this point. Eddie's not thinking about this person is trashing him. Eddie, she's literally got my live stream plastered on her screen while he's in chat.
The watch studio? Oh, look into that. Nobody in particular, right? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hope? No, my niece is out with a fire. I have relatives that live in different parts of California. But my niece is right there where, and she was moving back down. I don't know if she did though. She can be really hard to get a hold of, and it can take forever to hear back from her. But I've reached out to her brothers too. Maybe they've heard something. Evacuation orders, yeah.
And he's just actively talking to her. And he says, like, while everybody around him in chat is shit talking me. Eddie saying, I'm still here, Jay. Regina says, Regina, remember the Regina I told y'all about last night? She says, Eddie, I got nothing but love for you, and I would never let Brittany change my opinion or love for you. Eddie says, everyone is welcome in my community.
Okay, so that's not slamming you or talking about you. Because you have a problem with Rachel doesn't mean that Eddie does. And he's trying to build a channel. But that's not talking bad about you, Brittany.
At this point, Eddie says, hello, everyone. Are you guys enjoying the content?
Okay.
He goes into Jay's, you guys. Can y'all hear me?
So maybe he went in there because it doesn't sound like he understands the troll game. And maybe he went in there with every intention of doing a troll. I mean, that would make sense with coming in asking everybody if they're enjoying the content. You know, that's just a weird thing that you're going to ask coming into a chat you've never been in before and you're not friendly with. You're going to come in and say, hey, are you enjoying the content? You know?
Into Jay's. While at this part right here, she's talking shit about me. And he says, hello, everyone. Are y'all enjoying the content? She's ripping me apart, making fun of my looks.
Well, maybe he didn't know that if he had just got in there and was typing hi. I don't know.
Everything. And he says, hello, everyone. Are you enjoying the content?
Okay, well, he's asking a legit question. He wants, you know, I mean, that's not slamming you. Maybe he was getting ready to stick up for your ass. I don't know. Don't care. Can we move on?
And then he says, everyone is welcome into my channel, in my community.
Oh, so what he did is he went in there to sub-poach. He went in there, hey, everybody, come on over to my channel. I need some subs. That's a sub-poach. You know, hey.
And then Jay's mod says, Eddie, join us. UA Crimson Tide, you know, the one that called Nick's parole officer, the one that she says, yo, Eddie. Let me see. At the same time that Eddie's telling all these people that they're welcome to his community, they're talking about Nana being drunk. They're sitting there dragging Nana and accusing her of being drunk.
But hasn't she been a little with feeling good, having a couple drinky drinks more than once on panel? I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm asking, is that maybe why? I don't know. I wasn't there.
Eddie, you were having a good convo until BJ woke up and interrupted y'all. Oh, Desiree, Eddie was having a good convo with Jay trolling him? Is that what you call a good conversation? And then everybody's saying, oh, hey, Eddie. Good to see you, Eddie. Eddie, you were having a good convo. Hey, all things serious. I've even subscribed because you were so nice.
Yeah, do you know how many times people have come up and trolled me on my panels? I've been porn bombed, the N-word bombed. Yeah, no, I didn't cry and play victim to y'all. I didn't cry.
still here, everybody. Let me see.
I've been live a long time, haven't I?
They're sitting there making fun of me while Eddie's in here.
No,
He says my channel is open to.
Now, that I disagree with. That's messed up to do if you're a friend. I wouldn't hang out in a chat like that. If that whole chat and the creator was talking like that about one of my good friends, no, I would not be. I would say my piece and leave. I would not be in there. So I agree with that. I think that's messed up. I think that's truly messed up. But I don't know what y'all's friendships are, you know?
Everyone, because you never know what someone is going through. Eddie, thank you for talking about mental health. It's so important and not many people discuss it. Eddie, doesn't she ever sleep? Oh, only on panel, right? My bad. It says a lot when a creator constantly talks about numbers. It shows where their main concern's at.
Okay, you're showing what everyone else says to him, but you have not. Where's the responses where he's talking about you?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, people need to get over the time slot bullshit. Let me see.
Huh?
She's mad because you have lives during her time slot. I love that you go on later.
Huh?
Eddie, why did Ben leave Brittany's channel?
Okay,
Never know,
so
he may enjoy it here.
where is Eddie's responses? He didn't respond, did he? Because you're not reading any. So again, why are you tearing this format apart?
Please stay. Don't let Griftim control you, Eddie.
Oh, he's leaving. I guess he left or was gonna leave. Okay, so he's not even responding.
Eddie, does your bullshit meter ever go off when you hear what BJ says? Eddie talks a lot of crap on others on BJ's, but outside on her channel, he's really so nice. He's just doing it. He's just doing himself a disservice by simping for BJ.
Huh? Okay.
Okay, so these people are just, and he's just not one time does he say, Brittany's my friend. Not one time does he say, Brittany's my friend.
Apparently, not one time did he say anything.
Here's where it gets worse.
Oh.
Here's where it bothered me that he went into Jay's channel. And that hurt me. And it does. And it but
yeah, it does suck when one of your good friends goes into someone's channel who has done you wrong. It does suck, but you know, you can't control what people do. Anyway, I still don't understand where he said anything. Was he even still there? There was a lot of questions to him, but not one response from him. Makes you wonder, huh?
Where it gets worse. Let me read these real quick. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samantha. Britt, protect your heart and your mental well-being, even if it means that you have to change who you are or allow around. So be it. Same thing.
And the sympathy supers.
And they'll act like I did. It's
not
just about where anybody did. I'm not telling anybody this to change how you feel about him.
Oh, yes, you are. That's why you did the whole tier thing as much as you could. But, you know, it wasn't, you just couldn't muster it tonight. So, you know, you turned that off real quick. But after some of the sympathy supers came in.
I don't care. I don't know what's.
Oh, here she goes.
So remember Regina, who I told you about?
Okay. Now she's going to cry again. She's going to try it again because last time she tried, she just couldn't get it there. So she's going to try it again.
Let me turn the emojis off. Remember, I played her stuff last night.
Yeah,
where she's like trashing me for Field and coming at me constantly. Yeah, well, while this stream,
from what I understand, you did her again. Another one that you poke and do things to, and when they do things back, you're the victim. Another one that you were going at it with, which there's a long list. I don't know. I don't know. That could, you know, maybe show you something, tell you something that, hey, you know, these people are all saying the same thing. And it keeps being a consistent problem. maybe I should change it up a little bit. No, you don't do that. Instead, you're the forever perpetual victim, and it works for you, I guess. I'm whatever.
Place. You know, Eddie's
Yeah, I
making
don't
all
give her
these
no
friends
ideas.
and telling everybody it's, you know, it doesn't matter what they constantly trash me and rip me apart.
She'd have that jar filled in like 48 hours.
They're all welcome, right? Eddie calls Regina. Eddie calls her.
Okay. Are they
And
friends?
Here's where I'm done.
And how do you know that he called her? And are they friends? Just because you and Regina, and that wasn't Rachel, it was Regina. Sorry, I was wrong. Let me correct that. But just because you and Regina are not getting along, does that mean that Eddie shouldn't get along with Regina either? I don't know. Apparently to you it does. But I don't know. Who cares?
I realize, okay, this person fooled me, and I should have just moved on. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, here's the thing. There's your side, her side, and somewhere in between, the truth. I don't believe you're innocent in it at all. At all. Takes two to tango. So that means neither side's innocent. Just saying.
You can say what you want about me, Eddie. You can
48,
say I
come on,
ignored
it
your
wouldn't
phone
take
call.
that long.
Your one phone call, Eddie. You called me one time on December the 27th.
Okay.
You called me one time.
How many people you give your phone number out to? Apparently a lot. I don't give our phone number out to nobody.
So anyway, he calls Regina.
If I give you my number, yeah. I can count the people on one hand that have my number. Yeah, I'm just not one for passing out my phone number. Sorry.
And then Regina comes back and she says,
I mean, I pass out to people that, I trust, and there are some here on YouTube that I do trust.
Hold on a minute. I'll let you, if you want to hear what Jay said. I don't even know what all Jay said. I can't listen to her. But let me read the screenshots of what Regina said in Jay's chat about Eddie.
Okay, but this is about Eddie and Jay, not Regina, which is, you have a habit of doing that. You have a habit of bringing your situation with other people into it. Of course, I would never give her my phone number. He needs to hear me, because he's not hearing me because I'm outside on the patio and the door's shut. And he's only hearing part of what I'm saying.
Calling her. He basically called Regina and talked shit about me with her.
How do you know that?
Yes, I did. You have every right to be upset and hurt. Eddie wasn't just someone who occasionally came up on panel. You considered him a friend outside of YouTube. This man has sang your praise. I know. Yeah, not just that, but I let him come on my panel when I have 1,000 in chat. Promote his channel. I let him do things that I never even let anybody else do. He go around my Discord and grab all kinds of people from my Discord to bring to his. I mean, constantly would come up on my panel and promote his channel.
And that's exactly what he just did in Jay's. If you notice, he didn't take part in talking about you. He didn't answer not one of them questions. All he did was go in there and ask if they liked the content and tell people to come to his channel. He went in there to sub-grab, to sub-poach, whatever you want to call it, and to advertise his own channel. The same shit he does to you, evidently. So pretty much you answered your own question here, Grifty. And you sitting here, the perpetual victim, rolling them super chats in over nothing. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? She doesn't believe in hate bonding, not whatsoever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't wear shoes either. We don't have a right or a left foot.
And to be honest with you, I kind of feel used. I'm not even gonna. I feel used. So anyway, he talks shit about me.
Don't feel special, because evidently he was just doing the same thing in Jay's chat. Because he didn't answer any of those questions, Britt. He seriously was there to poach.
Regina.
Oh Lord.
Hold on a minute. Let me find this screenshot so I can read them to you.
But
I'm
it
not
does
doing this
suck,
anymore.
you
I'm
know.
not going through.
I don't hate Brittany. I dislike her. I don't hate her, and I don't like to see anybody get hurt. But I don't think it's to the degree she's doing. I think she's making it more than it is for the attention, in my opinion.
Through this with another person. Let me see. Hold on. You lied on Sarah? Sarah did nothing to you, and you lied on her, Eddie.
Oh, and that would be between him and Sarah, not between you and him.
But the real icing on the cake is you would call Regina.
And guess what? Sarah's known to lie about people. I can show you quite a few, but okay.
Why would you?
Yeah, she's told a lot of lies. Marlon, Dre, kit and caboodle stuff.
You call Regina. Why? He did. He went live before my live. He went live before my live. He knew I was upset. He knew I was upset because he called Regina.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
You know he did that. How?
Find where he called.
And what does it
Regina
matter?
says.
Maybe they're friends. I don't know.
I know Eddie. We talked on the phone many times. So he called me right after he was here in chat, right?
Well, there you have. There's your own answer. They talked on the phone many times. Nothing new. But yet now it's a big thing for you. Okay.
She says, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was on the phone with All Things Serious. He said that he came up on panel as you. He says, come up on panel as you sometime, Jay. You are welcome there as everyone is. It is a safe space. Regina says, I know, Eddie. We have talked on the phone many times. So he called me right after he was here in chat today. I hadn't talked to him in months because he moved states. He didn't know a lot of what BJ has done. To be honest, Eddie is the only 100% good person that Brittany is associated with. Even his most trusted, listen to this, you guys. Even Eddie's most trusted, loyal mods are telling him about Brittany. He just told me that he just told me we talked for a long time. He is such a good person. Until she does him dirty, he will be kind and be friends with her. So he told her on the phone that his trusted and loyal mods are even warning him about me. This is what he called her and told her today. The person that has been going around falsely accusing me of trolling her in channel. Is that a true friend? No, it's not.
How is that not a true friend? What he was saying is that even a mod of his warned him about you. That's not him saying it. That's what he's being told by, I'm sure, several people. Again, that's not him saying it. And all he's saying is what's being told to him, to someone he thinks is a friend. Maybe he wanted her advice. I don't know. Ask him.
This is what Regina said. Brittany, you are unlike Eddie, whom is a great person. You are not. You are a big, big liar, pants on fire.
That's true. That's true. I'll give Regina that. That's true. But I really don't care.
Yes, this was Regina saying these things. And then
Okay,
I want to send this message.
It's not Eddie saying these things. So how is poor Eddie, yet again, getting blamed for this? He didn't respond to any of those comments to him in that chat, which clearly, because he wasn't there, he went in there to subgrab. And that's not something, you don't go into another channel and advertise your live in your channel. You just don't do that, especially to a channel you don't know nothing about. But apparently it's something he does because he does it to YouTube. So, and this is what Regina's saying, not him. Why are you always blaming people who aren't the ones doing it? I don't know. You trying to get him to get your subs to unsub from this poor guy. And they probably did. And that's really gross. But they probably did. Because that's freaking YouTube, man. And it makes me sick. I mean, what difference does it? Did you like him before? Did you like her before this happened? So you don't like her now because she's having a disagreement with someone? You're going to believe what that other person says because you think that person is utmost honest? Yeah, right. I doubt that shit. Shit pisses me off. Anyway. I'm coming. But yeah, it is getting... That's
Alex Erickson, for whatever reason, you love to pop into chats that are trashing every bit of me. She says, I'm way behind, but I will say that Eddie is really nice. I think he is a pretty decent dude. He reached out to me after Brittany and I had words on a channel he's really nice, surprisingly. Well, that's lovely that you'll speak up for Eddie.
Okay,
you also just...
but again, that was actually very sweet. What are you doing, Brittany? Because Alex don't like you? Is that it? Just because they don't like you, and just because Eddie comes into your channel, doesn't mean he can't be friends with people on YouTube.
Thank you for giving me that little bit of tidbit of information, Alex.
Why?
Thank you for letting me know that little bit, because that tells me Eddie calls every person that I have problems with. Why? Do you think Eddie's ever told me?
No, she said it was because of what happened between you and her on his channel. So that's probably why he did. Because it happened on his channel. I don't know. It doesn't sound like you were being dogged out. You're making this into something it's not. It wasn't. And now you've blown it up into this. And now it's insane. You always looking for the drama, man. You will create drama just to have it.
He called Alex, the same Alex Erickson that's going around telling people that she thinks it's okay for people to freaking say that I'm on drugs to hold me accountable, even though I'm not on anything. Okay.
Oh, what's it Betty says? I'll take the fifth on that one.
I'm done with this. My problem. You are only treated the way that you allow people to treat you. And I refuse to be treated like this. I refuse to be gaslit another day.
What did he do that was so bad? I'm still trying to figure that out. He might have thought he was in there trolling Jay back. But honestly, I think it was just a poach. It was to go in and advertise himself and his channel, which is exactly what he did, and most likely skedaddled right after that. But yeah, what exactly horrible things did he say about you? Because you've yet to show or read anything that he said, only what everyone else has said that you're putting on this man. I mean, I don't know.
And if shit wasn't already bad enough, if you think that this isn't strategic, I don't know what to tell you, because guess what happened? As soon as Eddie turned on me, what do you guys think happened?
He turned on you. How?
So Eddie knew I was upset with him. He knew it the very second that I made my channel. As the very second that I scheduled my live, Eddie messaged me and asked if I was upset with him.
So if you look at her chat, look at Spirit Seeker. Oh, that woman. Oh, that's what makes me so confused as to why he'd even go into that chat. So what they're all bent out of shape about is that he got trolled by Jay, the poor guy. And then I think then he turned around and went into her chat to poach, in my opinion. That's what this is all about. It's not that he said anything. Dear Lord.
I didn't respond because there's nothing to say. I'm not going to be gaslit. I'm no longer going to do this.
And
I'm
there are
not going to talk
chats
to
in
you.
here saying, oh, if you have a problem, Okie, you can leave. I would talk to Eddie privately before taking Regina's word for it. Try to listen to your chat. If you have mental health issues, YouTube may not be the best place. Be best place in some place, huh? Whatever. I am so sick of backstabbing people. YouTube is just high school on steroids. Yeah, you're in one of the biggest places for it too. Griftims. Why anyone would go to J4J channels is beyond me. She is boring and full of nothing but conspiracies. Do you not know whose chat you're in? God, these people are delusional. Jesus.
On a private call, Eddie, so you can gaslight me.
So you didn't reach out to him. Even your chat saying, why didn't you reach out to him off YouTube? You didn't. Oh, I wish I could pay you for a spa day to relax and no computer for 24 hours. Take care of you. Oh, honey, Alicia, keep your money because that'll never happen. I don't believe she's taken 24 hours off in a long, long time. Good luck with that one.
Even when he did things,
yeah,
that bothered me. I wish I could pay for you a spa day and relax with no computer for 24 hours. Take care of you. I'm fine. What I'm doing right now is taking care of me. I appreciate you saying that, but by establishing boundaries
and getting the money,
I'm taking care of me. I'm not going to let people treat me this way. If you treat me this way,
what exactly did he do? We still don't know what was so horrible that he did to you other than get trolled by Jay and then go into Jay's chat. Not say a damn word about you, just pimp himself up. Exactly what was so freaking horrific that he did to you?
You off. That's where I'm at. And I'm not going to talk to you. There is no, I can forgive and I'll forgive all day long. But what I'm not going to do is continue to allow people to do me the way they do me.
Okay.
There is no talking in private with him. There is no talking it out, Dark Princess.
So you admit you never reached out to him even privately to let him know how you were feeling? Because you needed content. Drama content for your backup channel. Griftim. It's all about the Griftim for you. Lord, you just really showed your true colors, your true self. You didn't want there to be a resolution. You've not shown anything this man's actually said. You've shown other people, well, you haven't shown anything, you just said. You rarely ever show receipts. But you just, put out there what everybody else has said and blamed him for it. But yet have not shown us anything that he's actually done to you that is so evil, that hurt you so bad because he went into someone's chat. Are you kidding me?
There's nothing to talk about. He did what he did and I'm done with it.
Okay. What did he do?
I mean, yeah, seriously, but you know what happens when I have to do that, Natalie? That is going to.
Oh, so now you're telling her to strike Jay. Strike Jay for what? Because Eddie went into Jay's chat. Now you're telling her to strike Jay. You need to private your lives and put them behind members. No, she won't do that because she'd make their money then. Come on now, let's be honest. She is not going to put every live she has behind members only. She's not going to do it. And if she does, it won't be but for 24 hours. No way. And it was strike Jay for what? What did Jay do? People troll on here all the time. I mean, I don't get it.
Diminish my strength. Like, it's so unfair that I should have to do that. Even if you don't believe
It's like they were
Crazy
partners
Gigi,
and he cheated on
he
her
still
with
went
another
into a
girl.
chat while
Yeah.
Brittany was on the thumbnail being called a pig. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. No,
Such a good friend. You were truly such a good friend, but she couldn't reach out to him privately. Yeah, there's people that pull that shit. Oh, we were friends for a long time, but you never reached out privately. Instead, you wanted it for content. Yeah, that should be the first red flag. But for people, it's not. And her chat, evidently, it's not.
and Mandy, right in the middle of midst. I'm talking about. I can show you these screenshots. He's in the chat in a sea of people that are talking shit about.
Okay, but he didn't respond to any of the questions. He was just pimping his channel.
Calling me a drug addict, saying that I was
Okay, but he didn't.
I haven't fell asleep on my panel, you guys, in weeks.
Oh, you're a damn liar. You're a damn liar. I just showed my chat you falling asleep the other night on your channel. You do it almost every night. Stop lying. Stop lying. You could barely keep your eyes open in the live I was playing when I switched over to this one. Now you got your camera off. You think by keeping your camera off, people aren't going to see you dozing off? We'll still hear you face plant the mic and snore because you snore. And it's no one else snoring. It's you.
People are so thirsty to have something to talk about that they're making
last
up
night
lies
she
that I'm
did. She
asleep
kept
when I'm
dozing
not
off. That's what I kept showing you guys. She kept dozing off.
even asleep. I took my glasses off and closed my eyes because everything was blurry. And in the 2 seconds that my eyes were closed,
What,
they
2
take a
seconds?
picture and they say I'm sleeping.
Oh, stop your freaking lying, Brittany. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. This. Okay.
Anybody that wears glasses knows you close your eyes when you take your glasses off.
I wear glasses and no, I do not. And I don't fall asleep immediately, within seconds. Yeah, just saying. And yes, you have fallen asleep. In fact, the live I was reviewing, several times you dozed off. And that was just last night.
Squeeze them together to try to get your vision to clear up because your eyes are blurry.
Oh, Lord,
Brittany,
no.
the ones who are true love you. Thank you. Thank you, Texas Mom of 6. For him to do that shows exactly who he is. End of it. I'm serious. Done. I don't give second chances ever for good reason. Yeah, that's me now. That's me. Thank you, Retha. That's me establishing a boundary. And I'm telling you guys because I know.
And I'm such a victim. Oh my God, I'm a punching bag of YouTube. Please super chat me. I'll cry tears.
Are about to do. This is what they always do. They have people. They'll say that, oh, here we go. They'll count the list of people that have left my channel.
She's what, in her late 30s? Maybe pushing 40? Somewhere around there. I don't know. I never pay attention to that kind of crap.
Give me 1 second. And listen, I'm going to do a regular stream tonight on my main channel.
Oh my God, she's going to be live again? This was just 3 hours ago. And I'll bet you she went right over to her. And she does this all the time. She'll do a live over here and go over there, or do a live over there and go over here. I don't get it, man.
So just bear with me. I just need to get this off my chest, okay? Said recording over on Regina's Laugh It Up. You mean people?
Yeah, she's Catherine. Yeah, you're right. She's the one that makes it into anything. And she does it on purpose. It gives her attention. It gives her attention and content. Okay, devil's advocate here. I wonder if her falling asleep, closing her eyes has to do with glasses, prescription, and headache from looking at all the blue light. I don't know. Honestly, in my opinion, no. But yeah. like I said, we'll get back into it because I've been on here long enough. We'll get back into that other stream tomorrow. There's a reason I kept telling you to watch her face. There's a reason, and you'll figure it out tomorrow as we move on with it.
Let me see.
And you can hide the stream all you want. I screen recorded. It don't matter. It's
now everyone says he isn't nice. Who said he's
you're
not
putting
nice?
me in a peculiar situation. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I don't care. Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm not. Once again, I'm not a victim. I'm not saying I'm a victim of anything. I'm so tired of that shit.
Yes, you do. You get on here and
Telling
cry all
somebody
the
that
time.
they are a victim for simply talking about their.
No, it's because you get on here and cry about how everybody does everything to you, but you never do anything or say anything to anyone, and it's not fair that everyone picks on you. You make yourself the victim. Just saying.
What their feelings is the biggest form of gaslighting that I've ever witnessed.
Oh,
it's dismissive. Calling someone a victim for simply expressing their feelings about something is dismissive as fuck.
No, it's not. Because that's not what's going on with you, at least not for me. I can't speak for anybody else that reviews her, but at least not for me. I could care less. I call it as I see it. And what I see is you get on here and you poke away. And when somebody pokes back, oh dear Lord, you've never, and you're crying, and oh poor you, you're punching bag of YouTube, blah, 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 blah.
Emmy dogged me. You have one that's on your panel that sat in Queens the other day and dogged the shit out of you. And they even told her she could come up and she kept quiet. Really?
No, that's not true. That is not true. She did not dog the shit out of you. But see, you, number one, shouldn't have highlighted that because Emmy's supposed to be a good friend, right? So you shouldn't have highlighted that, number one. That's something you should be taking care of. You shouldn't even entertain that if she's the good friend you think she is. But no, she did not dog you out. She did not. Not that I seen. Okay, let's put it that way. Not that I seen. And I always tell y'all, I don't catch it all because I'm in and out of chat. A lot of times I'm just listening. Sometimes I don't even get to hear all that's said. But there's a lot of times I'm not in chats. So yeah. I did not see nor hear that. So that's a better way to put it. Excessive whining. Yes.
But I would feel the same way about your feelings, beautiful. Keeping arms distance. You're allowed to hurt when a friend turns on. I mean, to sit there and tell me that I'm a victim, get over it. What? Hold on, y'all.
No, I didn't tell you to get over it. It does suck when you feel betrayed by a friend. It does. But never mind. I'll leave that alone too.
Yeah, it's a 2.5 year friendship. I don't know.
You have yet to tell anybody what exactly he did other than go into Jay's chat and have Jay up on panel, and he didn't even know it was Jay, and you know that. So, and as soon as he realized it was Jay, when you told him, he kicked her. So that's all that you've said that he's done. He's not made any of these comments. All this is coming from other people. So again, what exactly did he do? Because you can't sit there and say you can go where you want and then turn around and say, but you're not my friend because you stabbed me in the back. You went in there and picked your own channel and asked if they liked the content and told them to come over to your channel. That's not talking about you. That's not coming at you. That's pimping his ass. I mean, I don't get it.
I don't know how any of you do it.
I don't either.
I can't. I can't be friends.
Be friends with what?
I can't be friends with somebody and not care about them.
Well, I would hope not. How could you be a friend of someone and not care about them? That doesn't even make sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
And now I'm wrong for.
Oh, here she goes crying again. More super chats coming in.
Now I'm wrong for being upset about that.
Oh, here she goes.
I'm a victim.
Okay, what exactly did he do to you? You're going to cry like this because he went into someone's chat? Jesus. Okay. Most of her chat wouldn't even know about what is talked about on other streams if she didn't address it. She loves the drama. Yeah, it's such high school behavior. Oh, Rocky, yes, she does. She's creating drama where there isn't any. No, Emmy Jo didn't. Yeah, I didn't see her say anything or hear her say anything negative about Brittany. I didn't.
Britt is setting boundaries. Your approval is not needed.
No, she's every super chat is another tear.
So let me see this real quick.
Oh, I told you.
So let me show you, because I would like to defend my friend Sarah.
Okay,
Because
you want to defend Sarah, but you're throwing Eddie under the bus for what other people said because he didn't respond to not one of those questions to him. Probably because I don't even think he was still in there. And he clearly didn't say 2 words about you while he was there. Again, so now because maybe Sarah was not honest, maybe she was lying to him. You don't know that, but you're going to defend her, right? Huh. Okay.
from everything that I've witnessed and what I know, Sarah's been my friend, and she has been a loyal friend, and she has stood for me. Oh my God. Give me a second, y'all.
She's still crying.
1 minute.
Oh, Lord, you have mercy. Oh, where the hell's my dustpan? Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm closing things up to go in the house.
I'm the bushes. Thank you. Please remember you are supported. I appreciate it, because sometimes
I don't feel supported if I don't get at least 20 super chats. And I gotta cry because I don't feel supported. Get the fuck out of here. And else 3 nights in a row, I'll be begging my audience for super chats.
Please. Too, and I'm banned in chat. Emmy did not do this. Okay, guys.
Oh, so now you're crying over that comment about Emmy? Oh, dear Lord. I
haven't seen Emmy do anything
to she didn't
make me question.
And I don't know her, and I don't care. I know of her from your channel, and I don't care for her at all. But I'm not gonna lie on the lady. She didn't say 2 shits about you. Not that I seen.
Thank you in the bushes. I know, Justin.
Thank you in the bushes.
I was there. Emmy Jo never said. Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't just take somebody's word. I would need to see proof. Being upset.
No, that's not true. But okay.
Because someone did you wrong, don't make you a victim. It means you were in a fallout or someone else's target. Brittany chooses to rise from these ashes and not be a victim. Yeah, no, I'm nobody's victim. Quite frankly, I'm offended by that. You're not wrong in any way. I pray for peace for you. Thank you, Yellow. Amos List, love you, Brittany. I love you too. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Amos.
Thank you.
I'd like to defend my friend. Yeah, I would always ask for proof. Yeah, Natalie, I don't. Sorry for what happens between you and Eddie. I don't know all about it, but after I visited his channel today for the first time, guess I got duped. I was not hateful. I'm sorry, Missing Echoes. I'm sorry.
Don't you be.
This was Eddie's plan all along. It makes me
Wait
wonder
a minute.
Has been.
Don't you, now you're going to have all these people unsubbing that man. Shame on you. Shame on you. Again, you still have not told anybody what exactly he did.
Sharing your private messages with. Well, I'll tell you this for those of you that find it hard to believe. I'm absolutely finding out that he's been reaching out to people behind my back. I had no clue
Exactly, Ben.
that Eddie was calling these people.
So what?
And I also know that I want to defend my friend Sarah, because she don't deserve. You flipped. So Eddie went live and he was talking about everybody being welcome in his channel. He knew I was upset. He knew I was upset. Look, and I'm going to show proof of y'all that this was an absolute sabotage. So every single time that a friend turns on me, or I have a fallout or a breakup with a friend, the same people always show up. Okay, the same people
but
always.
What fallout exactly? Because isn't this the night he got trolled by Jay? So what fallout between you and him? Evidently there wasn't one. So what are you talking about? Hey, that's my title.
Show up. I don't see the live chat if it's available. Hold on. Shoot, I guess the live chat's not available. But that's okay. I'll tell you guys. It's always the same
take my
people
word
that
for
show
it.
up. And as soon as Eddie, and I'll get the screenshots. As soon as Eddie, Yvette went in there and told Eddie, it's not worth you.
From
like
my knowledge,
you care about other people's mental health, then why would you not care about your friend's mental
I'm
health?
aware that she has. Hey, Aries. Right now, nearly 100 people in a senior center being evacuated in rush due to the extreme fire. Oh my lord!
The shit that Jay and others are doing to me is
who?
It's harassment.
Oh.
It's absolutely harassment. You can't say that what Jay's doing is not harassment.
I don't know what Jay's doing.
And have a peaceful stream.
She is she reviewing her? Because reviewing someone is not harassment. I'm not a. Does Jay go into her chats? I say I don't pay enough attention to know.
Without finding out she's screen sniping me, or finding out that she.
And you do that all the time, Brittany. The other night, was it about a week ago? You couldn't even wait for that live to end. You kept pushing your live back. So you just played the audio part of it thinking that's not stream sniping. Stop. This is what I mean about you. You will blame other people for exactly what you do.
Got my picture. She had a picture of me.
I have no
idea.
I don't care.
From the live that I was on before I even ended my stream, you guys.
Okay.
That's how closely she watches me.
And I've seen you do that as well. I've seen you do that as well. And I believe it was truth and Clues Live.
As Jay for Justice has she has my, like, you know how I say hold please? She says that now, and hold on. You know how Ben George says hold on, and I'm making fun of the way I say it. That's what she says now.
Okay, like I don't know if Jay ever used that word before. Who cares? Is this for real? All right, guys, we'll finish this tomorrow. I've been on here far longer than I ever thought I'd be. I forgot to even eat dinner. I got so busy and it was time to go live. I'm not eating now. It's too late. But yeah, I'll come live tomorrow, and we will finish up with what I got to finish up with Brittany. And there's a couple other little things I want to show you. And we'll check in on old Steve and see when we're going to Mars. But we got to go over some jewelry. Yeah, we need to go over some jewelry. And it's going to piss you all off. I'm coming. But yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow night or tomorrow. But thank you all for hanging with me so long. Thank you for the super chats, memberships. I appreciate you. Mods, thank you very much. Fantastic as always. Just a good chat. Thank you. And thank you. Wow, I really was on a long time. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. Yeah, it has been a while since I've been on this long. Okay. Get some rest and check my PayPal. Why didn't I get an alert? That's weird. Why is it not giving me an alert? Don't you dare take that off. This is the weirdest phone. Well, probably because the screen's many broke. Hey, I'm pretty good. 61 in my first phone I broke. I think I did pretty good. Oh, thank you for the PayPal. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder why I didn't get an alert. Who knows? Damn phone. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate that, Hope. Thank you. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. We'll finish this up, and we're gonna need tinfoil hats for Julie. Okay. And don't forget, reality wins. I challenge you to show those emails because tomorrow I'm going to be calling you out on it. So you need to have your receipts. All right, that's it. Good night, all. Let me know what you think in the comments. Bye.